Hi guys, how are you? Happy Tuesday. You know what? Let me turn on this one light. It's a little dim. I didn't even realize you could turn it on, but I can walk and get to it, so yay me. Better. Okay, so, um, Pam. Uh, Hi Pam. Pam, I did find that I still do girl. It's $5 just like the boy was, so I will put that for you. I actually have it sitting on your box. I didn't forget to tell you. All right. Uh, my brain hurts. I'm waiting for my packing peanuts to come in. So hopefully they will be here. They said around 3 o'clock, which we only have an hour window of opportunity because they close at 4. But I'm hoping to get the packing peanuts today so I can get more boxes out. That's the only reason why we're not having boxes out is I'm still waiting on those peanuts, which unfortunately my mistake because I did not realize how low I was, and we go through so many. And I would love to keep it to where I have a quantity in stock. I just have those bags are huge, and I have nowhere to put them. All right, what we are doing today, you are so welcome. $10 discount as long as you pay. Matter of fact, that reminds me. Uh, PayPal has been acting up. Okay, so I did not go and for anybody who hasn't paid their invoice, I didn't take that 10% or remove the 10%, and you still have the discount because it's been acting up, and it is driving me a little crazy. So I'm gonna try and send out reminders for people because I don't know what's going on with PayPal. But I was having major problems and it wasn't just me. Luckily, it's only a few that are on here. But yeah, I spoke to some other people who are having the same issue I am. You know, there's nothing like you have the money in there and then they tell you, "Oh no, you don't have the money. You can't pay this." How am I not, I got to pay my bills. So it would not let me do anything on my phone. I literally had to go onto the computer to do it. Once I was on the computer, it let me do stuff. So I know it's having issues. That's number one. Number two, hey, Miss Lydia, how are you? Miss Kathy Z, how are you doing good today? Maggie, I'm waiting for the lady to message me the tracking number now on those Disney. They were supposed to ship today, which means I would have them tomorrow, or Thursday the latest, because depending on what time she drops them. But I know I got some nice pieces in there. Like I have Captain Hook one in there, and there's a few of them. Some of which, probably most of which you have, Maggie, because I know you have a lot of Disney. But I don't know. My daughter's sending me TikToks. Really? Really? Okay, you know what? We'll do this. Okay. So that's that. Now, you want Cap? I don't know. Until I get it in, I don't know if it has. Hey, Michael, how are you? Hey, Kaylin. Hey, Dodie. Dodie, you have an open invoice with me too. I need to send that to you. And I also need an address where you want me to send that big piece because I'm not sending it to Hawaii. No fooling. Um, hey, Sue. Now here's the thing. I'm supposed to be gone tomorrow, and let's see. I could show you what I'm going to be picking up. Okay, I'm supposed to be gone tomorrow. I might have to change that to Thursday. The lady contacted me, asked me if we could switch days. She didn't tell me why. I'm trying to find out what's going on. Okay, Marianne, I know I told you your box is going, and it is. I'm waiting for my packing peanuts. Ran out of peanuts. That is the only thing. You saw the boxes are all ready. I literally have 30 boxes ready to go. Just need the peanuts. And so that's what we're waiting on. As soon as we get the peanuts in, hopefully today. But okay, so I'm trying to figure out tomorrow because I literally have two pickups and two drop off, all in Iowa. I'm making a huge circle around Iowa. I'm going to be touring Iowa to do all this stuff, but now I have to see what's going on with this lady because she messaged me earlier and now she's not on. She's not answering, so I have to wait. But yeah, I got like 14 or 15 Disney coming. How much is your trip to the chapel? No, that's fine. I didn't know if you got it. I told you PayPal has been acting up for a bit here. Like I've had, this is a perfect example of PayPal. I have a card, because I hook up my debit cards and my checking account, and I have a card that I've had hooked up to that account for 4 or 5 years, and all of a sudden they came back and said, "Yeah, we can't use this card. You're not allowed to use it." Well, it's because it's my Square, and they're competitors with each other. And I don't know at what point they decided that I was not allowed to use Square. So I always use Square as a backup. So when I'm doing shipping, if I don't have the money in PayPal, I jump over to my Square and you'll use that one. And no, they won't let me do that anymore. I'm like, why? It's been on there for like 4 or 5 years. Why? But that's just how things work. You want to go to Iowa? Sure, you can go. Uh, yeah, you can do a lot of damage. It doesn't take long. Heck, I was there for less than an hour and I did major damage. And my attitude is always go when they're just about to close because you can't get that much. You'd be surprised how much you could get. All right. So, today's deal. I'm still doing this box stuff. This stuff is still all mine. We will have multiples on things. If it is $5 or above, okay, if we're $5 or above, um, you get the 10% discount. If we're under $5, meaning $3, because I have things like this. If then if it's $3, we're not getting you 10% discount. Okay. Uh, so you guys know that's what we're doing now. Some of these little animals will be $5 and not all $3 or these little figurines. Okay, but we're gonna do what we can do. Okay. Anything else I need to discuss? We discussed shipping. We discussed Sue W. Judy, I don't know if she's on yet. I will let you guys know as soon as I get straightened out with this lady. That's kind of funny, Marilyn. That was so be me. My husband won't even go in with me anymore because he's afraid to. The Highlands cows are adorable. Cool. But yeah, as soon as I know for sure what's going on, I will let you guys know. And that's for Sue W and Miss Judy because you guys are the guys I'm supposed to be dropping off to. And honestly, Sue W, I have to go take 35, so it's like 2 exits. I think it's about 2 exits out of my way to meet you. And but you guys got prints and stuff, so that's why it's so much easier. Same with, or not prints, but you guys got pictures and that big doll thing. I know Judy's got the prints, and so as soon as I know, I will update you. I just need to know if it's like a work thing that I have to work around her schedule and change when I leave, or if it's like if I have to do all right, I'll swing to Judy first and then to her and then to you, or if I go to you first to her then to Judy, how I'm going to work it, what seems to be the problem, or if it's just I'm still packing stuff up, I'm not going to be ready, or she's got a family issue or whatever. That's why I'm saying, um, told you right. Oh, that's funny. That is so me. All right, so we're on 10% discount on everything. We do have multiples on some of these pieces. Um, Anything that's $3 does not qualify for the discount. So if you have $3 items and then $5 items, you'll see that in the price thing, it will put the $3 items. Tanya, is that Beauty and the Beast piece only at the chapel? I'm trying really hard to get with the Nesco to get my retailership back. I really am. So that's why I'm asking. Because I would like that's something I would like to be able to do. That would be cool. All right. You guys ready? If so, let's go. Now, in some of these things, I'm not going to even take them out of the box because they're like packed perfect for shipping. Like these guys here. 214, huh? Okay. All right. You got to call. That's cool. Was somebody there signed them or they just had them pre-signed? Now, all these little animals and stuff that I do, I only have one of that I know of. You know, obviously, if I have two on the table, I'll do two. But we are only doing box stuff again. Okay, this is our first one up. This one is Every Man's House is His Castle. It's our little beaver making his house. Okay, and that is BC 921. And we have it for $3 today. Okay. Okay, so it's a limited edition. Okay, that's what I figured. Really? I did not hear that. I did not at all hear that. Hi, Veronica, sweetie. Your piece, it's sitting right there for you. Where's it at? It's right behind me. It's the 40 piece. Okay, whenever you're ready, it's $5. You just gotta tell me if you want me to because I could at any point have Wayne drop it off to you, but just let me know what you want to do. Oh, I gotta get a hold of somebody. I'm supposed to arrange to meet them. Okay. See, my brain is not working because I forgot I'm supposed to have somebody like locally has stuff we're supposed to look at. All right. This is Every Man's House is His Castle. All right. Our next one up is our BC 891. Well, I know they said that she was sick because let me see if it's got it over here. I knew that they had said that she was sick because she like missed that she had just missed her some kind of event that she does every year, but I didn't know she was that sick. I knew something was up. Really? See, I haven't seen the news. I've been working all morning. This one is our Can't Behive Myself Without You. Again, this is a $3 item, so it doesn't qualify for that 10%. All right, hang on. Hang on. I will let you know in a second. Because you know what? We will find out right now. Okay. Yep. It's on the actual news. So that is on the actual news. It's not because I do the news tab on my phone. Yeah, no, it's on there. She passed away. It was literally right under the whole tariffs things. Yep. Not a hoax on this one. Yeah. I know Dolly's one of those people you don't think, you know what I mean? Hey, Marion, how are you, sweetheart? Yeah, she's one of those guys you just don't think is, she seems like invincible. You know what I mean? Because she's always active and always doing stuff. All right. Nobody wants our little beaver, and nobody wants this one. I'm going to put these behind me for the moment. We still have not figured out what we are doing with our original 21. Original. All 21. All no production marks. All but I think 2 are single holes, and the 2 are the ones that were originally made with double holes. And 1 sign. Cheerful giver. All right, I do need to open up my... All right, we're going to open our inventory. I'm going to start working on some stuff that's in inventory here. You control up this. Come on. There it is. All right. Oh. All right, this is our what'll I do? No, an event worth waiting for. Sorry. This is 527319. I have 2. Okay, this is a main event figurine. Okay, it is limited to 1,992. Original cost in this is $32.50. Current value is $48. We have 2. I'll go this way. Okay. 527319. And that's our What'll I Do Without You? Okay. It is very sad. Okay. Okay. Next one up. This is our Wishing You a World of Peace. I only have 1. Well, I only have 1 that I know of. Oh, Lord. I hate taking this one out of its box. Okay. It's the little girl, and I'm going to show you the picture. It's the little girl in the wagon with the star. Okay. And then it's a charter member one. Here's why I don't want to take it out of the box. Do you see how it's packed with cardboard? Okay. This has never been out of its packaging. This is how it originally shipped from Precious Moments. And I'm not unraveling all that because you can never get it back on the proper way. This one is wishing you a world of peace. We only have the one. Again, 10% on anything that's $5 or above. Below that, if it's $3, you no discount. Now this one is a charter member piece. Okay? And yeah, I always do it for $5. Okay? I have Marilyn and Kaylin in on the last one. Okay. Okay, that's this. All right. All right, this one is the Lord giveth, the Lord take it away. 100226. Okay, I only have the one. Okay, what did I forgot a 0. That's why. No, I forgot a 2. Wait a minute, let me double check that I only have one. I put the wrong number in. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. All right, this is the Lord giveth, the Lord take it away. Is anybody doing, because, okay. All right, this one is the first year production. This is valued at $110. This one is 100226. Original cost in this is $33.50. We have it for $5. This is the Lord giveth, the Lord take it away. 100226. Does anybody doing anything like we used to do the lunches and the, where you had some place to go and meet up? And if so, where? You know how they did the Holiday Inn deal? Is anybody doing that? Did anybody take that over? Because obviously I'm going to be coming down because I've got stuff that I'm going to be bringing people, and I want to be able to, whereas last time I came down and it was like 3 minutes with one person or 4 minutes. I want to be able to go somewhere and sit and be able to talk to people because I'm probably going to end up spending the night. Lydia, you did get our wishing you a world of peace. Sheila is. Where is she doing it at? At the Holiday Inn? Okay, let me do that one again. In Web City, where's that? I don't know that area too well. Sleep in Web City. Where are you staying at, Lydia? Like, okay, hold on. Wait, what did you say? Sleep in at Web City. Okay, I'm not in a hurry at the moment, so I'm looking this up. my internet is not the greatest, so you have to excuse me because they're working on our internet. We've already lost it. But it's a nice looking place. But how far is Web City from nope, don't want that. Boy, that opened a whole bunch of tabs. Okay. Oh, it's only 12 minutes. All right, let me see if I can. Oh, I hate when it does this. All right, let's go there. All right, so I gotta think. I'm coming up. What am I coming up? Maybe coming up 44. Yeah, I'm coming up 44 to 49. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of like a suburb of Joplin because I would be coming up 44. All right, I know exactly where I'm at here. And anybody's welcome because Veronica, it's $5. That's for Veronica. Bonnie, did you get your invoice? Because I resent it to you. I know a lot of people have been having issues. Um, um, I know a lot of people were having issues with PayPal. Okay. Anybody can come. Okay. I don't think that Sheila would care if I came, but still, I don't want to, if it's private event, you don't do that. Besides, I would love to see Sheila. All right, this one we are doing. Again for everybody, 10% discount on anything that's $5 or over. We do $3 items, they don't get the discount. Okay. This is To Be With You is uplifting. I only have the one that I know of. And it's our little giraffe holding the baby monkey. 522260. Again, these all have boxes. All right, we're going to pick for our 226. We had Lydia and Kayla in it. Grab bag. Oh, I gotta fix my doohickey. All right, this is for the Lord give it, the Lord take it away. Lydia. Okay. Now let me go to the bottom. All right, that's for our little one holding the monkey. Okay. We had this one yesterday for 15. We're going to do it for 10 today. If not, it's going to... And this one is... This is our Precious Memories, E2828. Okay. I only have the one. Where am I? I'm right here. Yes, this is what I'm looking for. Item number E-2828. Okay. This is the Precious Memories. Original cost on this is 45. Current value on this one is 85. If you have the first production one, it's 137. We have it for 10. It is E2828 Precious Memories. Okay. That one we are picking for. Whoa, sorry, didn't mean to do that. We are picking for our the little giraffe with monkey. I have Bonnie and Miss Lydia. Bonnie. Okay. This one is Tubby's First Christmas. This is the for the mini nativity. It's so tiny. That is Tubby's First Christmas for the mini nativity. Okay. We have it for $5. That is 525278. I think this was like $20 when it first came out. Maybe it was the other one. We're gonna look. 525278. Okay. Now this was $10 for it first came out. Current value on that is $25 on this tiny one. We've got it for 5. All right, little Tubby, sit still. And that is Tubby's First Christmas for the mini nativity. Okay. Okay. Sorry, it's a lady for our precious memories. I've got Miss Lydia. That's our lady from Iowa. So, and I think she's probably working and just messaging me when she gets a break. All right. Let's see. It's this one. Okay. I only have one of these. This one is You Just Can't Chuck a Good Friendship, PM882. Okay, Marilyn, you are getting our Tubby piece. That is PM882. Mark this Marilyn. Okay. This is a members only, so it's limited to the 1 year. Original cost is $27.50. Current value is $60, and of course we have it for 5. That is You Just Can't Chuck a Good Friendship. Okay. Go there. Next one. This is going home. Okay. 525979. Okay. That one did not go. All right. This is going home. I have two of these. One does not have a box. Obviously, this one does. I'm going to show you the piece from the whole. Oh, Bonnie, I forgot to tell you. I did find a November for you with the box. So I'm just looking for what the production mark is in this because I don't really want to unravel it all. Okay. Oh, God, that paper's stinky. All right, this is the vessel. So it is the first year. It's valued at $80. I'm going to show you. Yep. Nope. You can go to the chapel and you can even go to the chapel while the reunion's going on. You just can't participate in the events of the reunion unless you paid for it. But yeah, no, the chapel is opened every day. And so is the museum and most of the grounds, which to be honest with you, if you're going just to enjoy the chapel and be able to see the museum, it's probably smarter to go when the reunion is not on because there's not as many people. You can take as long as you want. You're not, flustered around it all. So that, I mean, it's part of the reunion. Sorry, guys, I'm grabbing this piece. Um, okay. All right, this is what going home looks like. Okay. Uh, Current original cost in this is $60. Current value is $80. We have it for $20. I do have one without a box. I have one with a box. So I'm selling the one with the box, but if two people come in, yeah, yeah, no, it's nice to be able to. I mean, if you're just going to buy things, you know, um, you're just in the store. But if you've not really, see that I didn't know. What do they charge, Charlene? Oh, yeah, I didn't know they started charging. What do they charge? This is for going home. Okay, originally $60. Hey, Dora, this is originally $60. Current value on this is $80. We have it for 20. Remember, with 10% discount is still going. They're charging $10, and I do have two. $10 for the guide. See, when we went, we didn't have the tour. We were able to just go in and enjoy it. I did not know they started charging. All right. Pam, you will automatically get the box one unless somebody else comes in. And then, like I said, I do have a second one that's out of box. Okay. You're a charter, so you get it free. Yeah. Yeah, I can honestly say I'm not a charter. All right, let me see. This one is our high sugar, BC871. You got to pay $10 no tour. Now I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't talk out of my butt, but because the only time I think we've ever gone in the museum is when we were at the reunion. So maybe it was free to the people in the reunion, and that's why, because a reunion was going on. Never really thought about that. You know, we've gone there a couple times, like to the whoop, I almost dropped up. We've gone a couple times to the store and stuff, and but I think the only time we ever went in the museum was when the reunion was going on. This one is high sugar. This is BC871. And it's a little mouse in the sugar jar. Okay, it is a little dirty, but you guys know this. I'm not lying about it. Kind of why I do some discount for you guys, because I know you're going to have to clean them. Okay, and that is... All right, Miss Pam, you did get the last one. Thank you. And that's this one. BC871. See what the database says. Okay. All right. This was considered a birthday club member piece. Original cost on this is $11. Current value on this is $110. And we do it for $5. Even the lowest production mark, well, it's a limited edition, it was only out for the 1 year. Even the lowest production mark, they say, is valued at $90. That's just insane. Okay. All right, next one up. All right. This is 100102. I think I've only got one. Ooh, no, this isn't. I'm going to close that out. Keep going in that. There we go. One. Okay, I only have one. I have a second one of these. Again, this one is, I have a second one without a box. So if anybody's interested, you are more than welcome. I just happen to know I have a second one without a box. And I know exactly where it is. This is our Make Me a Blessing. Okay. This is 100102. See what the database says. Be no fooling. Well, honestly, I get it. This was originally $35. The current value on this is $105. I'm not. Wait a minute. What did you say? You found going home to take you out. Okay, no problem. I'm not criticizing the database. I do not know how they get their pricing at all. I would love to get that kind of pricing, but as always, when I first started selling Precious Moments, the way I did the number of this one again, I'm getting it for you. All right, wait, let me fix this. Kaylin, you got our high sugar. When I started selling Precious Moments, I didn't know about the database. Okay, I didn't have it at that point. And I honestly would do it based on what would I be willing to pay. And that's how I price Precious Moments. And once I stuck at a number, had a number, that's kind of what I stuck with. Like Baby's First, I don't change any of them. They're always the same price. Hey, Judy, this one is, I've always done this. Well, we used to do it at $7 because we had $7 night. Now I do it at 5. I try and stay at the same price. Just because I see on the database that it says it's worth more, I'm trying to not do that. But don't get me wrong. There are like Disney ones. The database will give you a value that to me is unrealistically low because you guys know it's been how long since we've had any kind of Disney. Just finding Disney is hard. A lot of people right now are selling collections, but I want to keep the Disney, and that's just how it goes. So it is what it is, but I don't. Yeah, we heard about that. We were talking about at the beginning of the feed. I will always tell everybody again, the database, if the database price is higher, I record that price as far as insurance purposes. If the database price is lower than what I paid, I will record what I paid as far as insurance purposes. Because obviously you want to get the most value. Okay? That's literally how it works. So I try and make it if I'm not going to spend $100 on a piece, I wouldn't expect other people. Non-Disney pieces, yeah, I've spent $100 on them. On some of the limited editions, yeah, I've spent that kind of money on them. My husband, when my husband bought me the gondola piece, okay, he spent $400 on it because that's what it was going for. Now, I don't think the database says that it's worth that, but that's what he spent. That's what we spent. That's what we charge. Because if I'm willing to spend it, then that's, I think it's a fair price. That's kind of how I look at it. And it really does depend on the piece and what it cost me. Like most of these pieces, I am doing it at break even point. Meaning this, if the pieces cost me $4 and I'm selling them at 5 and giving you a 10% discount, it's kind of break even. Pieces cost me $4, but I'm selling them at 3 because I'm just trying to get rid of them. It's a kind of break even. Honey, they used to do those every year. They don't do it anymore. They use the database. The database for Precious Moments is run by one of the ladies who works with Precious Moments. Yeah. And there are still some of them that are worth the $500. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I was checking in here. 1, 0, 0, 1, 2. Okay, I only have one of this one. This is my favorite paw. Okay, this was considered a Father's Day piece. It's a little one putting the little paw prints on there. Hey, Marlene. You guys, I have a collection. I really do. But a while ago, the original cost of this is $22.50. The current value on this is $85. Let's go there. I started selling my collection pieces, so a lot of limited edition pieces and stuff like that. You guys already have. A lot of my Disney, you guys already have. There are pieces that I've kept and put aside for Cass, but situation presented itself where I didn't have to have a choice. Still in the box with the dome and all. Yeah, it's so a lot of my collection is not what it used to be, but I understand my kids aren't interested in it, and I was a situation. Sometimes you do what you have to do, and sometimes I look at the pieces and I'm like, ooh, I really want that. But as of right now, I can't even display my collection. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing. You have to be careful. Now, here's the thing. Everybody's going to try and sell what they can get it for. Okay. I will literally tell you, and this is how, when it comes to Disney, now you guys know the collectible database. Okay, that gives you a starting point. That's going to tell you what it originally was for. But go into Collection Hero. Collection Hero is free. You don't even need to sign up. Okay, but I'm going to show you, if you guys don't mind, let me pick for the last one. We had, that was our 02. We had Marilyn, Lydia, and Dora. Okay. I'm going to show you this so you guys can see. All right. Our Make Me a Blessing. I have Lydia. Lydia, you will get the box one. Marilyn and Dora, I have one without a box. If you don't want it and I pick your name, just tell me. Okay? And that's fine. If it's a big deal to you, some people don't care, some people do. The one without a box, I do have Dora. So just let me know, Dora. Okay. All right. That's that. Now, I'm going to show you. Yes, I do. Yeah. Okay, now here's the thing. You're gonna lose me for a second because we're gonna go to. I'm gonna try and get in here to show you Collection Hero. Okay. Let me get on my info page. No, my source page. All right, we're gonna do a window capture. Okay. And all right. I know. All right. So go in here. Okay. Then it'll bring up this page. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Marietta. Okay, you got it, honey. All right, then go into the price and value guides. It's much easier to go this way than to sign up and have an account and all that crap. They're gonna bombard you with these things, but that's okay because they literally take 10 seconds, then just close it out. Okay. Where do I close this one out? Okay, there we go. All right. Now we're gonna put in Toy Story. Okay. And we're going to go down this side and we're going to go to Precious Moments. And they got a lot of stuff. Hit search. Okay. And this is where it comes in helpful. Like this piece here. Okay. All right. This one was sold in 2020 for $500. Okay. So that gives you basis there. And the thing is that's cool. Let me go back one. This has got all different Toy Stories. But you see where they've actually sold at. Okay. So most of these are going to be off of eBay. It also tells you what year they sold. So in other words, in 2022, this one was selling where it's at here for $300, the Bo Peep. In 2023, it dropped down to $266. But this is really helpful, especially for Disney. So it gives you kind of idea if the prices are in the general range of what people are saying. So if somebody's asking for this Buzz Lightyear here, this one, look at this one. This sold in 2024 for $375. Okay. Collection Heroes, the name of the site. It's literally just type in Google Collection Hero. And they not only have, let me click back on this. They not only have, you see all the different things they have: Barbie, Beanie Babies, Betty Boop, Build-A-Bear, Cabbage Patch. They got all kinds of stuff in here. Okay. You can, if you have the actual number for a piece, like here, let me do this. Let me go back to Precious Moments. Okay. And we're going to put in the, this piece I just put in 100021. Yep. All right. This is the last one. I just literally just did this one. Okay. And you see what they're selling for. $12, $11, so $9. So my pricing is not far off. Okay. That's how, and yeah, if somebody really wants it, they will pay. That is true. What tab is that under? Okay. Well, here I'm going to do start from the beginning. So when you're in Google, type in Collection Hero. Okay, it'll be the first one that comes up. No, did I type it in wrong? Oh, I did. I typed it in wrong. It's Hero, Hero. There we go. First one that comes up, Collection Hero. It says what it's worth. Okay. The site is called Collection Hero. So you guys can just copy it right off of my little screen. You guys get to see the whole screen. I think I'm here. Let me do this. Oh, come on. Oh, sorry guys, I was on the wrong thing. I don't know why I did that. All right. Let me click on here. We go. We'll do that. No, wrong one. Oh, we want this one. There you go. Does that help? Okay. So then you go into it. It'll bring this up like this. And in the corner up here on top, okay, it says value and pricing. Click in value and pricing. It gives you a little search bar on the top. Okay. Underneath here, it's got all the different tabs. Okay. I mean, it's got yo-yos, for crying out loud. Wizard of Oz, but there is the tab for Precious Moments. Okay. And then you just put in either the number, the name. The thing that's nice about this is a lot of times you're going to find Hamilton pieces on here. So whereas you can't get them on the regular database, you can find them on here. Okay. Now, like this here, this one right here, they said it sold for 170. I will tell you, I've always sold it for around 370. Oh no, I'm in Collection Hero. But again, it's, you got to look, because what you're going to find is pricing that will be varied from person to person. You want to find somewhere that is consistent. Meaning, if four people are saying this piece is valued at $300 and one person has it for $100, one, that usually means either something is broke, or two, they don't know and that's a fluke. Because there are people who don't know pricing, are just like, I just want to get rid of this. And that's how they do it. But that is something else that really helps you determine value, because it's giving you a realistic version of what stuff is selling for. Okay. Versus, yes, I'm going to tell you and I'm going to be as fair as I can, but you want a realistic thing, an idea of what stuff sells for. Right there is how you find it, because those things come right off of eBay sales. That's where it's coming from. It's not taking it from me. It's not taking it from individuals. It is taking it from eBay sales. So if there's 10 of them that have sold through, there have been times there's none of them on there. So it's like, all right, now you have to kind of try and figure out, oh, I know. That makes it so hard, is that they don't. So you have to be able to find other sources, because sometimes you don't find them on eBay. So now, you have to kind of look at other sources where you can find them. All right, we are picking for our little teddy bear piece. I have Kaylin, Lydia, Holly, and Miss Dora. Well, there's Dora in the bag, and Lydia, and Kaylin, and where's Miss Holly? Miss Holly. Oh, there you are. Okay. All right, let me go down back down here. There's still little. Okay, this is for to my favorite paw. And Lydia, congratulations. That was the last piece I showed. Yeah, I mean you have to um for me, obviously when I'm doing so many pieces at once and I want to be as fair as possible, when they're Disney limited edition, some exclusive pieces that, hey, I've had this once in, 5 years. I want to be, well, what is it selling for? What kind of, where's a realistic pricing? I don't, I can't just make up a number and say, hey, okay, I spent this much on it, so I'll make up this much. Because if I go with that theory, every piece that I sell for $5, I should be selling for at least 12 to $15. I don't go by that theory. I go by what is a realistic number because I know there are pieces that are going to sell more, and then there are pieces. When will I have the Disney? I am waiting for the lady now. uh, I'm waiting for the lady to send me over the tracking. All right. So as soon as I know, you will know on the Disney. And no, I will never sell my gondola piece. It was given to me from my husband on our 25th wedding anniversary. There is no way that's going anywhere. Um, and to be honest with you, it's going to go to my granddaughter because that piece has special meaning to me. There are a few pieces that have a very special, the original 21 I have because I remember going and collecting that with my grandmother. That has special meaning to me. There are a few pieces that will never leave my side. The gondola piece is definitely one of them. There's a few other, like I got rid of all my masterpieces that I had. We sold those years ago because, you know, because it's like, where am I going to put it? You know what I'm saying? It's like, we don't have, I don't have a place where I can display my own pieces. So, there was no sense keeping them and just letting them collect dust. So that's kind of why I started selling them. And then I started collecting more. And then I started selling them. Yeah, it's just, there's no, that one, and there are a few like that have very special meaning to me. My kids gave me certain ones I will never get rid of. And when I go, they can do whatever they want with them. But while I'm here, those will, even if they're in a box in storage, till I can display them. I no longer have any of my own 9 inches. My 9 inches are gone because, again, those didn't have the meaning to me. I mean, they were cool and I liked them, but they didn't have the meaning to me as some of the other ones. There's a lot of Disney I have for Cass because Cass loves Disney. Now, as she gets older, and if I'm still around and she decides she doesn't want them, that's a different story. We'll see what happens then. Okay, next one up. Ouch, this is a musical. Yeah, Charlie and I did. I almost swapped out yours and mine. Remember that? When I found the gondola piece for Charlene, she had number one. And I wanted to swap it out with mine. And my husband's like, no, you cannot do that. Which, of course, I'm like, why? She'd never know. That was kind of funny because, yeah. Okay. This is playing Joy to the World. It is 12408. Okay. It is a three-piece set. The star is the musical piece. I'm going to get you the other, I'll show you the other two pieces in a second. It's the only one I have, obviously. 12408. Okay. All right. So it's got, this is called We Saw a Star. Original cost in this is 50. Current value on this is 125. Okay. And it has the two little angels with the saws. There's one. Yeah. Yeah. You know, there's a lot of them. We all know that there's a lot of them. First off, I know I would have felt so guilty if I did it. You know that. I would have been like, but part of me was like, well, you know what? It doesn't really matter. My husband got me. This is the one I got. And I don't even know what number it is. But if I did that, I would have felt guilty. I would have ended up telling you, all right, we got to swap back. I don't have it in me. I was never it had to be a certain number. I'm still not. I was just happy to have the piece because it was a piece I had envied and had, seen and really wanted. And you very, very hard one to find. Okay. Like I know somebody who has it. I think they're down to 400. They wanted 700 originally. All right, this was originally 50, currently valued at 125. We're going to do it for 30. Okay. And that is We Saw a Star. Yeah, I mean that's the sad thing is that Disney will still get you money. But again, you have to be careful because I will be honest with you. You will have people like me who are resellers. People aren't dumb. They'll know Disney and they will offer, I'll give you $5 a piece for them. Well, Disney are worth more than $5. I have done this with a few people. I see you, Lydia. Done this with a few people. I will tell you, I've had family members pass away. Who had 400 tele. Uh, Pam, I will send you. Um, let me check and see if she still has it. Okay, and then if she does, I will send you her information, like the link to her. Um, and then you can work with her yourself because I don't know if she'll ship. I don't know. She's out in Coal City. I don't know if it has a box. So she's at least an hour from me, and I prefer not to be. But that's if she's got it. Last time I saw it was down to 400. Anyway, but yeah, there's a few people. I'll give you $5 a piece for them, or I'll give you $3 a piece for them. Well, yeah, there's a lot of pieces that sell at $5 and $3, but Disney don't. So when I go to buy a collection or do a collection, especially for somebody who is a customer of mine, I always tell them, look, this is what I'm going to do. This is the best offer I can give you. I will take the collection. I will sell the collection. I will package the collection. I will ship the collection. I will invoice. I will pay all the little fees that are, um, what piece was it? What piece was it? The last one I showed was this. I will pay all the fees that are involved with the selling the collection. I will record everything. I will, sorry, I got to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I will cover all the packaging materials, all the boxes. Oh, sorry, that one was dusty and it got right in my face. I will do all that. And I will give you 40%. So if I'm selling a piece for $100, You are getting, oh, that's the gondola. Hold on, I'll get you the a picture. Oh, sorry, major allergy attack at the moment. Okay. You are getting $40 for basically just handing me the piece. Okay. And trusting me that I pay you what the piece is, Now, having said that, I will tell you, watch the fees. You can, if you don't believe, trust me, you don't know me, you're unsure, watch the fees. You will see what I sell the pieces for. um, but here's the thing. I base the pricing on what I sell pieces for. I set the pricing because I've had people say, well, this piece says it's worth, yeah, it is. Because I've had people say, well, this piece says it's worth $100. Why are you selling it for 15? Because I have four of them in inventory because I get them in every shipment I have. It is what it is. Just because the value says that doesn't mean people are willing to pay that. The real value is going to be what people are willing to pay. I've been doing this long enough to realize where a realistic price falls. I would not pay over $500 for any 9 inch, even the cheerful giver. I had a lady who had like 100 pieces and wanted $8,000 for it. I'm like, um, did you make a mistake and you mean $800? Because $8,000 for 100 pieces, are they all 9 inch or something extremely rare? Because it's that's the people. Unfortunately, nobody can put a value on the memories and things that are attached to pieces. And sometimes people really don't want to sell them, so they make it, they don't understand that although you love it and to you it's worth that, it's realistically not worth that. So, all right, Lydia, you did get that musical. So, I try and be as fair as I can. All right, now let me see if I can check if before I forget, I'm going to check right now on the gondola piece. And I'm going here. I'm going to browse and choose my location. Let's see. All right, call city. Apply. And okay. Where are you at, sweetie? Let me do this. Change my go here. I know she's in that range. Um, yes, she still has it. All right. Who is asking? Pam, you were asking about the gondola? I do know it does not have a box. Okay. Um, she has a few other pieces in here but she's a little unrealistic in pricing on those. All right. I'm going to give you how to contact her. You ready? Go into Marketplace, put in Coal City, COAL space CITY, Illinois, put in 10 miles, look up Precious Moments, and you will find her. And here I'm going to give you her name so you know who you're looking for. Because I can't tag the. Can I share it? No. This is her name. And I do know her. I have bought several from her. But that's her name. Okay? And she does still have it on there. So if you're interested in it. Now on here she says make an offer. So I don't know where she's sitting at. Last time I saw it up there, you'd like to know too. Here, that's her name. And here's the search under this. When you put in your location in Marketplace, okay? Well, now remember, she does not have a box, so I don't know how she'd be about shipping. But when you put in her location in Marketplace, it's Coal City. Okay. When I originally, because I bought a ton off of her, I bought almost all of her Disneys. When I bought them, she was at $700 or $800 for the gondola piece, which is why I never bought it. Okay, I wouldn't have mind buying it at 400 because I sell it at 400. So for me, it's like, all right, I'm gonna pick it up and sell it to somebody. Hopefully, be able to drop it to somebody. I See, that's where I do stupid things. My husband gets mad at me because I don't add in, well, I should add in at least something for gas, and I don't. I'm like, well, I was out there anyway picking it up, and at some point I could drop it off to somebody. So, but he's like, you have to add in, like, if we're dropping it, you gotta add in gas and stuff, and I never do. But it is what it is. Anyway, so yeah, that's the info on her. Now, let me get back out of this. She is still on Marketplace. I just looked it up myself. And again, I haven't bought stuff from her for years. She had these years ago. It's still there. All right, let's get back to selling stuff. I really need to sell stuff. I know I'm talking a lot today, but okay. Had to blow my nose. All right, next one up. Put you here. This is our friendship hits the spot. It's our two little ones sharing their tea. This is 520748. We don't get this one too often. Okay, original cost on this is $55. Current value on this is $95. Okay. I do it for 25. It is not one we get a lot of. That is our two little ones. Come out. Sharing their tea. And that is Friendship Hits the Spot. This is 520748. Okay. And this is the $95 one. Remember, you guys are getting the 10% today. And that is for our Friendship Hits the Spot. 520748. Okay, that's that one. How many people just jumped off to go contact the lady? You don't get the hats they put on them? Yeah, the bonnets, I'm not a fan of bonnets either for some reason. And they don't bother me that much, but it's like, All right, this one is, he is the healer of broken hearts. Okay, it is 100080. Let me check if I only have one. Yeah, yeah, okay. Aw, I'm so glad you pop in every now and then. My husband was just asking about you the other day. He's like, we haven't seen her in a while. You know, it's sad to say, but you guys know as well as I do, at my age, your age, you start to get like, oh God, I hope nothing's wrong. You worry about it. And I always say, no, no, life just got in the way because I never want to have those intrusive thoughts coming in. But it's always a case of God, I hope nothing bad is going on. So it is definitely good that I get to see you pop in. Okay. This is our He is the Healer of Broken Hearts. The original cost in this is $33.50. The current value on this one is $95. We have it for $15, and that is He is the Healer of Broken Hearts. 100080. Okay. Oh God, yeah. Like so many. I just got styrofoam on me. So many of you guys we've met in person. So many guys we've been to your houses, and I know more about people's families than you would know. No, we're waiting for our passport card stuff to come in. Because we filled out all the paperwork and they say it's 6 to 8 weeks. I want to get there before winter hits, but right now we're just waiting because we have nothing yet. Because we had literally because of the last time we had such a problem not getting in. They let us in, no problem. It's getting home that was the problem. They, basically wanted to strip search us because, for God forbid, we're just visiting people in Canada. So, but I did do all the paperwork. We did go get the little picture thingies. We did submit everything. Now it's a waiting game. And the way the government is right now with Canada, they could have put us at the end of the list. We wouldn't know. That's part of the problem is they say it only takes so long, but then it also depends on how many people are doing rush ones because this is BC 942 because those people kind of bump you down. And God forbid you have anything wrong on that paperwork. This is your Appel I can count on. BC 942. Okay. That's our little pink penguin and Eskimo. We only have the one. This is BC 942. See, we were trying to get it because I have one of the camels that I'm supposed to be dropping off to somebody, and we're waiting on them to finish paying it off because they've had it on installments, and we wanted to do it all at the same time because they're in Rochester, New York. So we were literally going to go Rochester. My husband has family there. We're going to do our drop off, kind of hang out with family, then go from there into Canada, come and see you, come and see a few other friends we have up there, then go from Canada back down, but through like New York regular, go to New York City and all that fun stuff. But yeah, yeah, we had all the, it's absolutely insane the way they're doing it. All right, nobody came in for these two, so let me move these out of the way. And now with all that tariff stuff, I'm sure they're going to make it even harder. All right. You guys, I did these earlier. Obviously, I'm not dropping the price. Hey, Sheila. Oh, I know. That's why I'm worried that it's going to take even longer because of it. All right, these we showed earlier, but because I need to make some space here, I'm going to show real quick again. These are $3. The Everyman's House is his castle. This is first come, first serve. Okay. And We had our Can't Behive Myself, little bee guy. Okay, if not, I have to put these. Help, Linda, what's up, sweetie? Linda, I have a box here for you. I printed out the label and everything. Ran out of packing peanuts. I'm waiting for the email that they're ready to be picked up so I can go get them and continue with shipping so you know. Okay, those were the ones from earlier. Nobody comes in for them. They're going back up on a shelf. Okay. Oh, and there goes that card. Okay. Again, we are only doing boxed ones right now. Do you know you canceled the bonus bucks? Do you want bonus bucks? You can have bonus. You can buy them. There's like nothing here. Okay. Who got 102? Hang on. I will let you know. 102. Lydia got the one in the box. You got the one in without the box, Dora. Yes, it does have the balloon. Yes. You can't find her. Okay. Did you go into Facebook Market? Let me see if hang on, let me see if I here, I'm gonna do this. Give me a second, let me go into it and see if there's a way I can forward it to you or tag it because I'm not that good on those type of things, but browse marketplace, search precious moments. Okay, here's the link. Ah, share. All right, now. No, I don't want to share it. I'll send a messenger. Messenger. I don't know what that is. Copy link. Let's do that. Hold on. Hold on. I think I figured it out. For the messenger. Going here. Going here. All right. There you go. I just sent it to you. Okay. What is 923? Because I lost one of my cards. Hang on. Now I got myself all discombobulated. We're going to pick for 942. 921. Dora, I don't know what 923 is. We had 921 and 891. I'm assuming you mean 921, but Dora, what's pieces that you wanted? The little beaver or the little teddy bear? You have the link? Okay. All right. We're going to pick for 942 before I get any farther down the road. So I have Delynn, Melanie, and Sheila. Awesome. Okay. 942 are your pal I can count on. Wait, let me make sure that's all I had in here. Yes, okay. Your pal I can count on is going to Sheila G. Okay. That's this one. Dora, I have no idea what 201 is. I have no idea what you're asking me. Okay. Now you guys know I'm doing actually 2 pickups tomorrow, if possible. Second pickup totally depends on time and if I have room in the vehicle. That's 1. 2. I have a bunch of Disney coming in. Okay. So I'm going to ask you guys, this is going to be the last thing because I did it yesterday because somebody asked me to do it today. So if anybody wants bonus bucks, this will officially be the last time because then I'm not doing it in September at least. I may not even do it in October depending on where I stand, but I'm trying to get my retailership back so I can. This paper smells funny. I'm trying to get my retail so I can get the newest stuff coming out for you guys. This one is Our First Christmas, E2377. Okay. You know, I've noticed that like my husband will get different links on Facebook Market than I do. Like I will do we will both search precious moments in the exact same area and he'll get different ones than I do. I don't know why they do that, but we don't always get the same stuff. This is our first Christmas together. He got that beautiful tie. She got the book on how to knit. Okay. The original cost in this is $35. This one is valued at $83. If you have the hourglass one, okay. If you have the hourglass one, it's valued at 90, which is the highest. Okay. Like I said, I just want to be absolutely fair to everybody. I offered it to people yesterday. Somebody asked. And if I offer it to one, I got to offer it to everybody. So, like I said, if anybody's interested, I'm doing the tour. Our current value on this one was the $83. We're going to do it for 15. This is our first Christmas together. And this is a little one where she knitted him the tie and he got her the book on how to knit. Beautiful tie. Okay, that is E2377. I think we've had this one for a while. The tie one. Okay. I have so many face cakes to plunge, it's ridiculous. This is Honk If You Love Jesus. That is our little, and I have two of these. Wait, let me double check that I still have the second one. And that this one has the little extra birds. Hold on. Ooh. All right, I must have sold. Oh no, it's behind. No, that's the ornament behind me. Now this one's. Well, this one will go right there with it because it's missing its birds. So never mind. Unfortunately, that's what happens when family. Hey, Deb. When families wrap stuff, they don't always know that it's supposed to what's supposed to go in here, and it's missing its little bird. All right, now is this the same piece? Okay. This is our Serving the Lord set. It is the boy and the girl. Okay. Okay. This one is called Serving the Lord. That's the boy. And this one is the girl. I'm doing the set for $10. That one is the little girl. Okay. We're going to do the set for $10. This is going to be, just use 100 if you're interested. But it's called Serving the Lord set. Goes there. And this one goes like this. Okay. Goes that 10 one. That one. Okay. And that's for both of them. All right. Delyn, you got our 377. I don't know where I put the card for it. Which is our first Christmas. I wonder if my card blew in. Oh, here it is. Okay, that's going to Miss Delyn. Okay. Got you, Delyn. Got you, Lydia. Is that one? These are the ones that are not done. Okay. This one is to my dear friend. 100048. Only have the one. Okay. That is to my dear friend. That is 100048. Okay. Original cost in this is $37. Current value is, this one is 85. If you have the one with the olive sprig, it is 105. I'm doing it for 10. That's to my dear friend. And that is 100048. And that one is 10. Okay. And that's our little to my dear friend. Okay, current value on this one is 85. All right, we are going to pick for our tennis one. Let me put this one back in its box. I have Lydia, Delyn, and Marlene. Okay, let me put you here. Okay. There's my bag. There's Marlene. And that is going to Lydia. Okay. All right. You can go over here. I have room over there. Pieces piled up here. Okay. We'll do these first. This is our Love Rescued Me 102393. 102393. That is our little fireman one. Okay. Okay, original cost on this was $22.50. Current value on this is $60. I do it for 10. Yep, $60. Like, I didn't check the production mark, but it is the first production. I do it for 10. It is 102,393. And that is Love Rescued Me. Okay. Okay, is you. You can stay right there. All right, next one up. This is His Eye is on the Sparrow. E53 E0530. I think I only have one of these. Yeah. Okay. All right. This one is E0530. Okay. This is His Eyes on the Sparrow. Original cost in this is $28.50. Current value on this one is $85. Okay. I do this one for 15, honestly, because I don't get it a lot. This is His Eyes on the Sparrow. This is E0530. Marlene, you are getting our fireman piece, so thank you. And that is His Eyes on the Sparrow. And we have it for 15. Okay, if you have the unmarked one, it is valued at 105. Okay. My hand itches. All right, let me put this here. We'll mark this for Marlene. Okay, there's that one. Okay, next one up. This is Love Covers All. 12009. Item number 12009. Okay. This is our Love Covers All. Original cost on this one is $27.50. Current value on this one is $75. If you have the one with the cross, this is second production. You have the first production, which was the cross. It's valued at $78. Okay. Love Covers All. 12009. That is 12009. Okay. We are going to pick for our His Eyes on the Sparrow. I have Melanie and Marlene. Put this over there. We have Melanie and Marlene on the last one. Whoa. Oh, stop. Okay, this is for His Eyes on the Sparrow. That is going to Marlene. Here. This is Someday My Love. 520799. Okay, I only have the one. That is Someday My Love. Okay. Original cost of this is $40. Current value on this one is 88. It's the highest value one. And we do it for 5. It is 520799. Pam, you did get our last one, so thank you. And that is our Someday My Love. All right. You know what? I know. Hang on a second, because I just thought of something. Give me a second here. Totally forgot about this. Okay. Where is... I have to go this way. Okay, hold on. Hang on. There we go. How do I find? It is not working for me. Let's do one. Invitations. There we go. This is one. Okay. That's the old one. I know somebody else who has a gondola too. I gotta have to contact John on this one. Yeah. There's nothing I'm gonna have to contact John because this is somebody that John knows. Do you have a wait list for pickups? I do. I do. I do have a wait list for pickups. I mean, the problem I have is if I'm doing pickups and I'm not here doing the other stuff, shipping, selling, whatever. So I try and arrange pickups around Wayne's schedule, but that doesn't always work because some people work on Saturdays. Sometimes he works on Saturdays. Sunday is the only day that we get to do family time with Cass because John works on Saturdays. So, it's very little. And, I have to do laundry Sunday mornings. We're still looking for a washer and dryer. Like we found one we really liked. Message the lady, never heard back from her. So we're looking, but so that's part of our problem. I will. I have to talk to John. So I'll have to message him and see if he could look it up and see how much he wanted for it. Because I know it was not I don't remember the price, but it was high. Yeah, no. But see, like that's the cool thing now because I'm going to Iowa for one pickup. I managed to get two drop offs, both of which have like pictures that I don't like shipping. Two drop offs, and then on the way home, I am literally within a couple miles from another guy that I pick up from all the time. And I think this is the last pickup he has. I'm going to try and get to him. And mind you, he's the closest of the group to me. He's only a couple hours away. But a couple hours away means 4 hours out of my day. So it makes it real hard when I'm doing this because I have to put the piece, I have to do separate everything, put everything in boxes, do all the billing. I do 90% of the shipping. I do the labeling. I do this, I do it all. And so that's why it gets hard. And that's partly why I ended up having so much stuff at once because I was doing the pickups, but I wasn't really selling as many as I should have. And I just kept picking up. Now I could show you guys what I'm picking up tomorrow. I'm all game for that. And this is not, and mind you, if I show you the pictures, not everything. All right, let me see what else we have in here. Okay. Would you like me to come visit Texas, Michelle? I really want to go to Texas. Do you have stuff to be picked up? Because I can arrange it. 521396. Honestly, I'll be honest with you. Once I get to done with Florida, I think we're going to be pretty much caught up on our pickups. Like, as far as, and then part of the reason why we're slamming some of these is because we have to go to New York and a couple other places that get cold real fast. So I'm trying to get those out of the way as much as possible before our weather suddenly takes a deep dive into, we went from the pits of hell to Antarctica. All right, this one is our Faith is a Victory. Cause yeah, I still have the lady in Alabama, which, like I said, I spoke with her. I know what's going on now. It's a little more entailed than, what she had explained. Totally understand. So we're still working together. All right, this one I only have one. 521396. Okay. I'm looking for any excuse to go down south or towards California, I'll be honest with you. Original cost in this is 25. Current value on this one, $170. This is our Faith is a Victory. We have it for $10. Okay. And the current value on this is 170. Never knew this one was valued at so much. All right. You got it. I will arrange to get there. You know what? Um there's somebody I really, really want to see who is in Texas, but it's going to have to be till after the reunion. They don't know if they're going, but somebody I I just want to see them and visit them because I know they've been ill and um I haven't gotten to see them in a while. I really would love to get down there. So that's like a double bonus for me. I will come on my own. I love going to Texas. I absolutely love Texas. The only reason I won't go live in Texas, snakes and bugs. Snakes and I are not on friendly terms. And some of the little creepy crawlers from down there you can keep. All right, this is our Puppy Love is from Above. 106798. Let me double check. I think I only have one. One, okay. 10679. Yeah, I only have the one. My kitty wants to go out. Go to California and fly to Hawaii. Dodie, if I'm coming to Hawaii, I am not coming as Precious Moments related. I've been to Hawaii before. My husband will not go because of how long the flight is. All right, original cost in this is 45. Current value, this one is 83. If you hit the second production, if you have the first production mark, it is 85. I last time I was at Hawaii, I was like 20 years old. So, I'm 62. It tells you how long ago that was. I want to go because I want to see like Pearl Harbor. I'm a history person. I want to see Gettysburg. I want to see all that kind of stuff. With the ring. That's one thing this year. I was even telling my husband, I have not, 106790. I have not had mosquito bites this year. Now, I'm one, they say mosquitoes are attracted to a certain scent. I don't normally get a ton of them. My daughter gets them like crazy. But even she said, it's like nobody's had mosquito bites. You would think with all that rain, we would have mosquitoes. This year, nope, not at all. You hate Texas? Why? 106798. Well, see, now I'm also must admit the parts of Texas I've been to. Now I've been to the outskirts of Dallas. I was in Houston, but stayed on the outskirts of Houston. Stayed in Texarkana. Those are, I don't go like major cities. I like smaller towns. I love those things. All right, let me pick for our yeah, see, those are the things that we have Dodie and Lydia. This is for our Faith is a Victory. Let me put this in. Okay. No, Lydia and where's Dodie? There you are. Okay. The car crime is real bad. Just outside of Austin, really. You know where I was at? This is the funniest thing. First time I went to Buc-ee's was the one in Texas. All right, this is for Faith is a Victory, and it's going to Lydia. First time I went to Buc-ee's was in Texas, and I was literally like down the street from where the Buc-ee's was, and that was on the outskirts of, was a suburb like right outside. What the heck town is it? I can't think of the town off the top of my head. All right, that was the last one we showed. That is Puppy Love is from Above. Okay, current value on this one is $83. We have it for 10. Yeah, but see, for me, that the crime rate. I live from Chicago. I'm from Chicago area, so crime rate doesn't necessarily phase me. Um, it depends on where you're at and stuff. Because I and my husband will agree with this, because we are both from the city, big cities, not like just a regular San Antonio. I've never been to San Antonio. I would love to be down there. But because we're from big cities, I have a tendency to try and gravitate to smaller areas because I think they're cool. I see the city stuff all the time. I see the skyscraper and the architecture and I see all that fun stuff all the time. So I like the small time town vibes. I like to see the cool old stuff that's been there for like ever. 521280. This is our happy trip. And that is 521280. Okay, and we are doing it for $5. You know, the only bad thing about when you're traveling and you do go in the small towns, everything closes up really early. So if you're staying in a small town, you're kind of SOL. Original cost in this is 35. This one's valued at $92. It is our first year production. Really bad, really. Okay, so maybe I don't want to go to San Antonio. Okay. All right. All right, I'm done with the box stuff. I mean, I still have boxes, don't get me wrong. I'm done with the stuff out of these boxes. I'm going to start doing some of this on the table. Um, Now these are the ones we will have multiples on. Some of them we will not. But I want to try and clear off some of this table. All right. Yeah, I'm supposed to have a lady drop me off Precious Moments at some point today. I don't know when she's coming. This one is next one up. This is Onward Christian Soldiers, E0523. Okay. Oh, honey, I'd be happy to tell you the rules combined for me. Very simple rule. If you're interested in a piece, like this last one, I'll tell you the piece, tell you the information about it. You put in the last 3 digits, 280. Then everybody who comes in for that piece goes in here. Whoever name is pulled is the person who gets it. Okay? All billing is done either PayPal or Square. I invoice. Okay? All shipping. Now, if you're local, Chicago area, within a certain range, we can arrange for drop off. You don't pay shipping then, or you can pick up. I don't usually like people picking up because I have animals and stuff, and it's not fair to people. I have 2 big huskies. You don't want that. The roller skates one, okay. Did anybody go on for that one? What was that number on that one? Hold on. Where'd it go? Okay, that's the one we're picking for. Yeah. And then here's the deal. So this is where people get confused. You'd be my tour guide. That'd be awesome. This is where it gets confused, okay? I normally hold boxes until they're full. I literally do feeds almost daily. Okay, there are a couple days a week I'm not coming on. I need a breather today and I don't do it. But we do feeds almost daily. Hey Patricia, how are you, sweetheart? So, I hold boxes until they're full because I only charge $1 a piece for shipping. So when I get about 10 to 12 pieces in there, then at least my shipping cost compared to what I've sold the piece for is comparable. So this piece, if you pay your invoices right away, instead of it's $5, it's going to cost you $4.50, and then $1 shipping. Your invoice would be $5.50. Does that make sense? And if anybody has any questions, let me know. All right, we're going to show the next piece. This is our Onward Christian Soldiers. Love this piece. Okay. I was checking to see if it's signed. It is not. And little birdie's there. The little birdie is what's usually missing. Okay. This is E0523. This is Onward Christian Soldiers. E0523. Original cost in this little dude is $40. This one's production mark. Okay, this one is valued at 45. Highest value on it is 50. No, you can pay. I send an invoice. Okay, hold on, Patricia. What about the moon behind me? I don't see where you see a moon. Are you seeing the reflection on the light? I'm not sure what you're looking for, hon. All right. Oh, All right, let me put this back here. 30523. It's $5. Okay. The ornament holder. Oh, the ornament holder. Hold on. What ornament holder? Let me. Oh, the wood one. I was waiting to see because I have some pieces that were not wrapped in here, and I was waiting to see if I had the ornament that went with that ornament holder. Okay, yeah, thanks, guys, because I had no idea what she was talking about. All right, so we have Lydia and Miss Joni in on this one. So let me make a stick up for Joni. Oh, I have a stick for you, Joni. Okay. Okay, it is whoever gets picked. You can start a box with any piece that you win. Okay, literally. But because I only have one, it's only fair that I pick a name because some people have really fast internet, some people have slower internet. So this is for the roller skating kit, and that is going to Lydia. I will look for another one for you, Joni. But as of right now, that one did go to Lydia. Okay. All right. Patricia, do you want in on this? The wooden moon, yes. You guys all saw that but me. This is usually the little girl, what is her name? I can't think of her name. It's just an ornament holder. Actually, this one is not part of, it is a Nesco, but this is not hers. This was bought separately. This was originally $11. I'll do it for 5. And this one is an ornament holder. That's for the ornament holder. Okay. It is number 222. And as you can see at the bottom, it's still got a price tag on it. It was $11 originally. It's just a little wood ornament holder. Okay. And it does have its little eye loop there. You can hang stuff on. If anybody wants it, there you go. All right. Patricia, do you want it in on this one? If not, it's going to Marlene. You lost me. I'm here. I swear I didn't go anywhere. Oh no. I am regretting showing that. All right. This one we're going to give to Marlene. Yes. Okay. Then we're going to pick. We have Marlene and Patricia. Sorry, Marlene. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Joni, back. Lydia, back. Marlene and Patricia C. All right. This is for Onward Christians. That's going to Marlene. Got it anyway. Let me double check that I don't have a second one of these. Okay. Oh, 5. Yeah, I only had the one. Okay. All right. No problem. I'm going to rearrange my table slightly, make the bag up for our 222. 222, 22, 22. Okay. All right, I need to make some room here. So that one to you. These are going to be first come, first serve. Then I'll make I'll make the bag up first. Otherwise, I'll lose all the names. We have Lydia, Michelle, Charlene, Sheila, Lydia, Michelle, Charlene, where you at? Sheila. Okay. Sue L. Sue! Marilyn, Patricia C. Okay. Okay, that'll work for me. What time you think? Because I gotta drop off after you, and just so I can give them the heads up. Okay. Where are we at? Sue L, Marilyn, Patricia C. Patricia C. Marilyn, where's your stick? No, it's here. Okay. Are you in the bag already? Yeah, okay. All right. Making sure I got everybody. I got you in here. You are in here. Okay. Let me see. That's Michelle, Sheila, Charlene, Sue L, Marilyn G, Patricia, you're right there, and Lydia. Okay? Is there anybody I missed on that? Okay. Well, you're in there. Got you in there, babe. All right, here we go. All right. The ornament holder is going to Marilyn G. Congratulations, Miss Marilyn. Okay, now let me show these because I need room over here and I've run out of room in my stacking spot. These are first come, first serve. This is our two little ones having tea. Okay. We originally had it for 25. We're dropping it to 20. That is friendship hits the spot. No, I'll be honest with you. All right, I got you, Liddy. Charlene is the one who hit, and she knows it. She has that kind of luck. Like, she won't bid all day. And the one piece she bids on is the one she gets all the time. It cracks me up. All right, this is to my dear friend. We had it at 10. We're putting it to 5. And that's the little girl with the reindeer. Okay. All right, this one went to Lydia, so that'll go up here. That's that one. All right, this one is already at 5. I can't go any lower. And that one's already at 5. That's at 3. That one's at 3. That one's at 5. This one. That's fine, honey. The 048 is our. These are first come, first serve, Beth, because I did them. So Lydia came in first. I don't know what you're doing, but I find it funny because you know that's true. I always joke about it because Lydia has great luck, but Lydia bids on a lot of stuff. You only bid on one here, one there, and a lot of times it's like I sometimes am like, yeah, I just write your name down before I even pull. All right, this one again. This is the Healer Broken Hearts. Originally, we had it at 15. We're dropping it to 10. Yeah, if I were you, Charlene, I'd say you probably would play the casino and be one of them people who'd win all the time. That would be my opinion. All right, now I can do stuff. Oh, wait, I have one more. I gotta find the card for it. Not there. Okay. Our Healer Broken Hearts. Okay, Lydia, I got you. One more I have is our Going Home. Hey, Kim, how are you doing, sweetie? All right, our Healer Broken Hearts already went to Lydia. This part is whenever I show these where we've marked down pricing, it's first come, first serve because we've already shown them once. Okay, now after this, I'll go back to pieces that we have that are new and everybody can bid on. This is the last one I have of the first come, first serve. Linda E., you got it. I have a second one of these. You hate casinos? Really? I never would either. Linda. Linda, I have a second one, but there's no box. Now I know Lydia only wants it if it has a box. If Linda, if you want the one without the box, fine. If not, you get the box one. Just let me know. I can imagine you got to be antsy. And then we're going to go to, I'm going to bring these cards to Nikki, go to the bathroom really fast, and then we'll start some more pieces. The box, please. Okay. Lydia, I'm assuming you don't want the one without the box, but you can let me know if you want it, it's yours. Okay. Let me bring this to Nikki, go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. And we've got way more pieces here. Oh, I do have one more. Oh. Okay. No. Okay, no problem. You'll take. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll make out a card for that one, Marlene. Give me. It's $15. So, which is what we did them for the other day. And that is Puppy Love is From Above. That was the other one I didn't show. That's what I mean. I was running out of room there. Okay, we got that at $5. All right. Patricia, you want Going Home? Okay, you got it. Okay. All right. Joni, you got our Puppy Love is From Above. So congratulations. Like 40 guys came in all at one time. All I need from you, hon, is going to be an email address. Now, 1 second, because Marlene needed this one. Okay. 297. Okay. Here. Marlene, you have this in your box already. No, on your screen, you may be in before Joni. On my screen, Joni came in first. Here, let me show you. Yeah, no, here, I can do this. So you guys see? Okay. Go here. And it's not showing it very good, but oh, come on. Oh, yeah, maybe if I make it small. Yeah. You're going to have to take my word for it because you can't read it. It's blurring it all. I don't know why. You'll take the other one? Okay. And it's going to be the same price as the other day, long as you're aware of that. I thought you got it the other day. That's why I looked it up. 527297. You got it, Missy Marlene. Okay. All right. All right. Let me write your email down, Joni, so I have it. Perfect. How much was $5? It was $5. All right, let me bring this to Nikki. I got to go to the bathroom before I pee my pants. Excuse the language. Then we will come back with new pieces. If anybody's interested in anything they see behind me, let me know when I come back. I'm back. Okay. 40. How much will Papa will thank you? Angel at the end of the shell. Okay. This one is the little boy and girl at that end belong to somebody, so that's why they're at that end. But if this is what you're talking about, this one is Peace on Earth. This one has no marking and no number. So let me get a price for it. I think it's 2804, but okay. Yep, E2804. Okay, this is the cost of it. Now, Patricia asked for this, so this is going to her if she wants it. This is E2804. That's the price. If you want it, let me know. It has no number on it, no production mark. Also, no box. That's why it's out. You want it? You got it, dear. All right. Those are part of the animal group. I'm missing one piece for the animal group. All right, that one's done. Okay, you guys ready? We're going to go to the next thing. Now these, let me check. These are off my table. I am doing if I have multiples. This one I only have one of. This is our slide into the next millennium. Now, when I say only have one of, that means I have only one that has been inventoried. I may have to find out I have more. This is 587761. It is $19.99 annual. We have her for $5. This is a limited edition, was only out for the 1 year. We're going to probably end up with a lot of these $5 ones. 587761. See what the database says. Oh, thank God I don't have to look it up. Okay. Slide into the next millennium with joy. Limited and dated with a millennium event figurine. Only one production mark. Currently valued at $47. We're doing it for $5. So we have Patricia, Joni, and Lydia so far. Let me put this over here. If I have more than one, I will let you guys know. We'll pick for that in a minute. Next one up. 520. Okay, this one I have two of. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. This is in the spotlight of His Grace. This is one of our little ballerinas. Okay. Everything we're showing has boxes. Anything that's already been put into the inventory has boxes. Original cost in this little girl was $35. Current value on her is, the highest value is $69. This one is $65. This is a second production. I haven't picked yet, Patricia. You got the little girl sitting, or little boy sitting on the globe, but I haven't picked for the last one. This is 520543. We have her for $5. We have two. I'm just going to have to get fresh bubble wrap because this one is kind of a mess. Okay, we are going to pick for our, we're going to pick for 761. We have Patricia, Joni, and Miss Lydia. Now remember, guys, you're only getting the discount if you actually pay right away. If you guys don't pay, I'm going to take the discount off because that's the reason you're getting the discount is I don't have to chase people down for payment. All right, let me get it back. We have Lydia, Joni, and Miss Patricia. There's my lipstick. All right. This is for our millennial piece, sliding the next millennium with joy, going to Joni. Congratulations. That's the little girl on the sled. Okay. All right, let me grab some pieces from the table here. I'm going to clear off my table. Okay. Hang on a second. I knocked over. Okay, you are so welcome. Next one up. This is our My Love Will Never Let You Go. 103497. Okay, we only have one of this one. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is our My Love Will Never Let You Go. All right. Again, it's going to be $5. 103497. You guys, I want everybody to be clear. We're doing the 10% discount mainly because these are dirty and I don't have time to clean them. Original cost in this was $25. This one is the second production. It is $55. The first production is also $55. Okay. So this is one of those watch because they have little things that stick up on the hat. And sometimes you don't catch that they're missing. This one is 103497. My Love Will Never Let You Go. Now I got to figure out how to get it back in the... Oh, wait, you have to go this way. There we go. Okay. Lydia and Patricia, you will get the little ballerina girl. Okay, is that one? This is 103497. And that is for My Love Will Never Let You Go. Okay. Next one up. This is The Fruit of the Spirit is Love. This one is 521213. We only have one of this one. Oh. Oh, I know. I'm not a big fan of styrofoam either. But it does keep it protected in shipping, so I shouldn't complain. This one is 521213. Again, this is going to be $5. This is the fruit of the spirit is love. Originally a $30 figurine. Current value on this one, first production mark, is 52. We have it for 5. Okay. I lost my number. 521213. That is the fruit of the spirit is love. Dodie, did you have your invoice or did you say you needed me to resend it? Because I know sometimes they get lost somewhere along the way. That is the fruit of the spirit is love. Okay. Current value on this one's 52. We are picking for 497. We have Patricia, Lydia, and Miss Melanie. I used to watch Little House on the Prairie all the time. I was never a huge Waltons fan. I'll admit that. Patricia, Lydia, and Melanie. Patricia, Lydia, and... Okay. This one is, hang on, let me move these out of the way. This is for our little fisherman one. And that is going to Lydia. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you had it or not. I appreciate it. I really do. This one is You Can Fly. All right, the fruit of the spirit. We only had Patricia so far. Okay. This is our You Can Fly. 12335. We only have the one. If I get on the right tab, I'll give you the info on it. This is... Okay. Okay. All right. Original cost in this was $25. Current value on this one, first year production or first production mark, is $70. And we're going to do it for 5. This is 12335. And if you're ever looking it up in the database, they put the 0 in front of it. Any of these numbers that are only 5, they usually have a 0 in front of it. This is 12335. And that's our You Can Fly. And it is our little angel. He's got the pillow on his butt just in case. Okay. All right. Our 213 is going to Miss Patricia. I'm gonna make sure I put Patricia C on these in case Patricia W pops in. That is our 335. That is this one. All right, next one up. This one is 521329. Okay, this one I have two up. This is our Have I Told You Lately That I Love You? I actually have three, but one is a loose one. So, this is our 521329. Have I told you lately that I love you? Okay. This was a catalog promotional piece. It is limited to 1,996 produced. Original cost was 30. Current value, this one, first production mark 55. Okay. Now this means that they produced 1,996 and they sold them until they ran out. So that's why this one has 3 production marks, even though it's limited to the 1 year, because they had a certain quantity produced. They just kind of like the limited edition out. They sell until they run out of the 3,000 or whatever it is they do. This is 521329. It is $5. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, 335. Lydia, we're gonna pick for that one. 335. Give me a second here. Lydia just came in. It confused me because I thought I did pick for it. All right. We have on 335. All right. Hold on. We have Patricia, Marianne, Melanie, Pam, and Lydia. Okay, so Patricia, Marianne, Marianne, Melanie, Pam, yes, Pam, and Lydia. All right. This is for Are You Could Fly. That is going to Marianne. Sorry, guys. 329. I have Patricia, Marianne, Patricia and Marianne, Pam, and Marlene. I'm so sorry. I already picked for that, Marilyn. I need Marlene, Beth, Lydia stays. All right, let me get Marlene. And Beth. Okay. What does it look like again? Hold on. Okay, I think everybody's in there. It is a little girl holding the frog. Okay. Thank you. The dust on these things for somebody with allergies is ridiculous. All right. Now I have 2 of these in boxes. I have one without a box. I will pick the first 2 people automatically get the boxes. If you come in third and you don't want the one without a box, what was your message? Hold on, honey. Hold on. I got to check. What was your message? Check the other one. Okay. Has Facebook been doing this to you guys too? Where it just like only puts in half of a message? Oh, the last thing I got from you was when, oh, there it is. Now it came out. Okay. Okay, you are fine. Yeah, it literally just popped in now. I put it up earlier, and it did nothing. So, oh crap! I just shut down the feed. Oh well. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, will you stop worrying about it? That was the last one we did. Okay, Joni, you came in for this. Let me add your stick to the bag. Then we get more pieces. Show another thing to make sure, in case anybody else comes in. I want to make sure we have everybody. I purposely make sure the table's crooked because it annoys my husband. Not to say he's a little OCD on it. Babe, stop worrying about the table. Okay, stop. Really. I think you're losing your mind on it being crooked. You're not supposed to be watching the feed. You're still at work. And if you're driving home, you better not be watching the feed. Okay. Hey, Sue Ann, how are you? For anybody who missed it, you're getting 10% discount today unless it's something that's $3, in which case you're not getting a discount because it's $3. As long as the invoices are paid, which is our usual dollar shipping. Right now I'm working on pieces that are on the table. Well, if you're at work, then be working. Let me do my job, you do yours. This one is a Prince of a Guy. Okay. It is 526037. Okay, we only have the one. We're going to do him for $5. 526037. Okay. All right, original cost in this dude was $35. Current value on this one is $44. We've got him for $5. That is a Prince of a Guy. Okay. We're picking 3 for the little girl with the frog. Okay. The first 2 are boxed pieces. The third one is going to be the no box one. If you get the no box one and you don't want it, just tell me, and that's fine. Okay. The first one is going to Joni. Congratulations. I have to write these down in order so I make sure. Okay. The second one is going to Beth. Congratulations. All right, the one without a box. is Marlene. Okay, Marlene, you have the one without a box. If you don't want it, please let me know. You are welcome. All right, it's for 037 is next one we're going to pick for, and we have Patricia and Marlene. Okay, you got it, dear. Let me put the stick in for Marlene and Patricia. That's for a Prince of a Guy. We only had the one. Okay, what did I put in here? This. There. All right, that's for a Prince of a Guy. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. All right, this one is Hallelujah for the Cross. 532002. All right, this one we have two of. Hey, babe, I'm gonna say this with all the love that I can muster up at the moment. You don't talk this much when you're here. So when I'm on the feed and trying to watch numbers, makes it real hard when you're commenting and doing all that fun stuff. This is Hallelujah for the Cross. We have two. This one is 532002. When you get home, I will happily stick you in front of the camera and you can talk away. All right, original cost in this is $35. Current value on this one, first production, is $45. We have two. 532002. It is $5. And that is our Hallelujah for the Cross. Okay. All right. Our Prince of a Guy going to Marlene. Okay. It is. All right, let me go put this on the other side of the table because I'm getting myself like boxed in. Hold on a second. I gotta make some room. There. There. You know what? Let me move these guys because I didn't show these guys. Make a little room this way. These are all little animal guys we didn't show yet. Just trying to make some room on the table. Somebody asked me to find this. Who was it? Somebody asked for this one. I don't remember who it was. And I still have it was you, Charlene? All right. It's $5 if you want it. Somebody asked for this one. They asked for 2 of this one. I don't remember who that was. Because my brain doesn't work that way. Yep, okay, it's yours. BC861. All right, Charlene. I try, if you guys ask me, I tried really hard to try and find them. But I get asked by a lot of people for a lot of different things. So I remember somebody's looking for it, but I don't always remember who. All right, those are all out of the way. Now I have some room over here. The boy on the pillow. All right. No, somebody asked for the boy on the. They asked me for 2 different pieces. They needed 3 in total. For I don't remember what it was for. Is that the baby? Is the baby a chapel piece? No, that's not the chapel one. I don't think it is. Let me double check. Yeah, no, that's not the chapel one. No, somebody asked me for 2 of those, and the other one was the plaque of the baby on the pillow. And I don't want to sell it until I know who it was. You guys are not listening. I'm not selling it till I figure out who it was that asked me for it. Somebody asked me to find it. Not really fair that I find it and sell it out from underneath of them because I can't remember who it was. I try not to do that. All right, we are picking 2 for 002. Who do we have in here? And then we'll start up again. We have Dora, Della, and Patricia. Patricia, you can stay in. Dora and Miss Della. Okay. Yes. If I find out who it was and they don't want it, then yes, I will happily sell it. But it's a safe in the arms of love. And somebody asked for it. I just don't. Okay. Oh, I had a stick jump out of the bag. No, Charlene asked for the little raccoon holding the fish. All right. This is our Hallelujah for the Cross. And that's one is going to Della and one is going to Patricia. Let me record those. Sometimes I start things I should shut my mouth. Yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember who it was. All right, this one is 942. Oh. Melanie, are you looking for that piece? Okay. Whoops. Oh, my husband left work. My God, I got a lot of spam calls there. Okay. All right. All right, next one up. This one. Okay. All right, I only have one of this one. This one is sharing. This is PM 942. It is $5. And that is PM 942. Okay. And this one is sharing. Oh, Lord. 30. Yoni. We only have one of this one. Okay. Okay. I yawn, and for some reason, Siri decided it needed to record me. Like, I didn't get that. All right, that one is 942. We only have one. This one is to a very special mom and dad. And this one is 521434. We only have one of this one. I, for some reason, thought I had two. Okay. No. You don't need that, Dora? I'm assuming that's what no means. This one is to a very special mom and dad. 421434. Okay. 521434. Guess that would help. There it is. All right, original cost in this was $35. This one is the first production, valued at $57. We do it for $5. That's the little one with her picture of mom and dad. This is 521434. Okay. Oh. Okay, hang on a second. I gotta check something here. Okay, Lydia, you did get one of our sharing pieces on the other feed. Do you still want in on it? Because I'll pull if you do. If not, it's going to Patricia because Dora said no. Waiting for Lydia. Lydia. All right, what was the question? You got this piece here. You got it on the 22nd. The sharing piece, you already have it. Never mind a 434. Okay. You already have that. So do you still want in on it, or you're welcome to have seconds. I'm not telling people they can't have seconds, just making sure. Okay. Then you don't want it, then that is going to Patricia also. Okay. Patricia, you also got the 434 to a very special mom and dad. This one is Caring. This is 9 p.m. 941. Okay. Margarita and Crystal got it on the last feed. Okay. Let me double check what I have in inventory. 941. Okay. I only have one. This is PM 941. This one is Carrie. Okay. This is the one you did not get. This one, yeah, this one we had go to Crystal and to Margarita. Okay. Okay, that's that one. All right, next one up is 109924. Okay. This is wishing you a basket full of blessings. Okay, I only have the one. Okay, that is our wishing you a basket full of blessings. This little one holds an Easter basket with a little duck or chicken side. 109924. Here. Original cost in this is 23. Current value is 54. Why are you sending? Okay. All right, Patricia, you are getting the carrying piece also. Okay. I'm looking for my proper marker. 109924, and it is $5, and that is our wishing you a basket full of blessing. Okay. All right, next one up. This one is Love is from Above, 521841. You have that? It's a cute piece. 521841. Oopsie. Okay, I have one. All right, this is our Love is from Above. Okay. All right, this one is $10. Original cost on this was $45. Current value on this is $80. And this is 521841. It's $10. I put down 80. That is our Love is from Above. Hey, Miss Kaylin. I didn't see you sneak in there. All right, we're going to pick for the last one. We have Patricia and Miss Kaylin. Okay. Okay. Oh, and Dora snuck in right at the last minute. We have Patricia, Dora. Dora, for some reason you have 2 sticks. And Miss Kate. This is for wishing you a basket full of blessings, and that's going to Kaylin. All right. That's that. All right, let me go around to the other side, grab some more pieces. Okay. All right. All right, Patricia, you got the last one. This is, ouch, a nativity. This is the 3-piece nativity. Now I'm making sure. Yep, this is a 3-piece nativity, and it's got the little storybook in there. Okay, it's $25 for the 3-piece nativity. All right, we're going to do it for $25 today. It is with the little storybook 142735. And that's for the 3-piece nativity. Now it is a regular size nativity, so obviously any of the regular size additions you can add to it. Okay, but that's for the 3-piece. Okay, and that's what it looks like. Okay, it does have its little book in there. Okay. Hang on, I don't want to ruin the little book. No, this is a regular. This is a regular set nativity. Okay. All right. This one is E2822. Okay, I only have one of these. This one is called This Is Your Day to Shine. Okay, this is called This Is Your Day to Shine. Give me a second.
You texted me.
Oh, I know. Why are you texting me TikToks and stuff when I'm on feed? Yeah.
Must have been a good TikTok.
Okay, this is originally $37.50. Current value on this one is $97. If you have the fish, it's valued at $150. This one is $10. This is E2822. This is your day to shine. Which with the discount brings it down to $9, which still is a really good value. Okay. All right, we are picking for the mini nativity as soon as I get this one back in its little cardboard and everything. I don't know why.
You know. Just curious. Buttered out cookies.
Nick?
So you're clearly not a jokey type of movie.
Not at
Personally,
all.
you alone.
Not at all. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Okay.
Yeah,
All right, let me pick for the last one, which was our nativity. We had Lydia and Patricia. Okay. There's Patricia. You can go back. And you can go back. Miss Lydia. Hey, Nick, do me a favor. Come here. Get the broom and dustpan. Look over here what she did. And I watched her.
Why did you watch and not do anything?
I did, but I was on beat. All right, this is for the nativity.
Bystander effect.
Bystander effect nativity's going. Lydia, congratulations. There's nothing there. It's just she just stood there and
Oh my god. Does anybody else want to get underneath my feet?
probably give him a chance. All right, this is our so in love. I know.
Why is she like this?
I don't know. She's just extra that way. 106844. All right, let's see what we have on this one. Okay. Well, we only have the one from what I can tell. This one is So in Love.
Oh, by the way, what I sent you was not a TikTok.
Okay,
It
what
was a
was it?
listing.
Oh, of what?
Donation puppies.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. The TikTok was before that when I first got on feed. 844. Okay. This is our So in Love. Original cost in this is $45. This one is valued at $78. Here, take this. All right, here's my dilemma with that, Judy, and you let me know what you guys think is smart. Okay. She cannot meet me until 4. So this is a problem I have. Okay. This one is $10 or so in love. 106844. Hang on a minute. Okay. All right. Originally, I was here's what I was originally doing. That's 106844. This is what I was originally doing. Okay. I was going to Des Moines to drop off, picking up in Boone, coming by you, Judy, drop off, and then swinging down near I don't remember the town, but it's literally right near the Iowa 80 truck stop to pick up. I'm not gonna be able to make him because he works third shift. By the time I get to him, it'll be too late. Okay, so I'm gonna have to rearrange that one. And if I can't meet her till 4, I won't get to you till at least between 6 and 7, and then I still have 5 hours to drive home. This means I won't get home till after midnight probably. So now I'm thinking that it's probably smarter to do it Thursday just because of that time frame. So I'm going to have to message her and see, because that's where my dilemma comes in. Okay. Obviously, I'm all open for options if anybody has any, but because, Sue's not as bad because she would be my first stop. So even if I met her at 2, that's still not that bad. But I don't know how long it is between Des Moines and Boone. I gotta check. But that's where I have an issue. Uh, yeah, see, it's only like an hour, so that means I'd have to meet Sue at like 3. So I don't know if Sue is still on. What what town are you in again, Judy? I'm gonna pick for our 822. I have Patricia, Dora. Okay, Patricia and Dora. It's Lydia comes out. Patricia, where you at? Oh, you're in the back door. All right. All right. This is for our. This is your day to shine. Dora, congratulations, Dora. New Hampton is okay. Let me see. Oopsie. Helps if I'm in the right spot. Okay. Yeah, see, according to this, it's 2 hours and 25 minutes. So by the time I load and everything, the earliest I would get to you, yeah, the earliest I'm going to get to you is 7. So if I mean, that would be the absolute earliest because it's going to take a little bit of time to load. So if I got to you at 7, that means I would not be, it's 5 hours from you for me to get home. The earliest I'm going to get home is midnight, which might cause a problem for my husband because he won't go to bed unless I'm home. And he has to be up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock the next day. So I might have to do it Thursday, which I don't really want to do because that kind of throws off my whole week, but that's what I'm thinking. So I don't know. All right, our so in love is going to Miss Patricia. Are you available on? I know, I know. That's what I'm saying. Are you available on Thursday? Because I think everybody is available, and that might be the smartest. Okay. All right. This is Walking by Faith. Yes. Okay. Then I'm gonna message her in a little while and let her know that no, I think Thursday's smarter because that's just not that it's I can drive that late. It's not gonna bother me. I don't mind driving at night. I don't have a problem driving at night, but it kind of throws me off because I can't do my last pickup then, and that means I'm having to drive back out another 2 4-hour drive to do that one. This is E3117. I only have one of this. This is valued at, okay, let me double check. Oh yeah, no. Um, Here's the thing. This is current value, and this is 85. We have it for 15. Here's the thing. Wayton used to drive expediting, and so neither of us really. That's where I think my insomnia started, because I would always stay awake until I knew he had gotten to his destination, or until I knew he had gotten to where he was gonna rest for the night. So I'd always make sure to make him take a couple hours rest. Then if I saw him moving, because again, that's partly why we had the tracker. Then I would be up so that I every hour, half hour or so, I could track him and see, okay, where's he at now? Give him, because I know if I was tired, he's got to be tired. You know what I mean? And he used to do a lot of his expediting at night. So that's where it all started. So now, yeah, I don't sleep. If he's on the road till 2 in the morning, I'm up till 2 in the morning waiting for him. If I'm on the road, it doesn't matter what we have to do the next day. If I'm on the road, he's up until I get home. Just kind of the way it's happened for us. But yeah, he won't sleep. He'd go lay in bed, but he won't go to sleep. Neither will my daughter. She'll stay up till whenever. It's funny because my son would be at work still, so he works until on Wednesdays till 12:30, on Thursdays till 2:30 in the morning. So, yeah, we all keep really weird hours. 527-580. Well, I don't know if it's the romantic thing so much as the thought of, I know what it's like to be in the car alone. He knows what it's like to be in the car alone. Sometimes you just need somebody to kind of driving with you, put him on speaker, just talk to me a little bit, keep me focused and going. That's the other thing with both of us. Once we hit Illinois, it's like I'm home. Even though it's still 2 hours or a little over 2 hours before I'm home, it's like I'm home. This I know by heart. This is comfort zone. This, if something happens with the car, I'm home. Hey, I'm only an hour away, 2 hours away. So, it's that kind of thing. This one is tied up for the holidays. This is 527-580. Okay. The production mark on there is the butterfly. Okay. And we're going to do it for $5. This is credit valued is 68. All right, Patricia, you did get our Walking by Faith. Okay. This one is 527-580. And that one is $5. Oh my goodness, we have both Patricias on. You know what? Let me make sure to tell Nikki so we can make sure I think I've been putting C on everything, but let me make sure to tell her. So now if Patricia W gets something, I've got it marked right. All right. Guess who walked in the door?
Who?
Mr. Sunshine. Hey, Miss Marge, how are you, sweetheart? Say hi, Mr. Sunshine. I don't hear the hi.
Hello?
Louder, please.
Hello?
Oh, no, I just want to make sure that I mark it on the card right.
Yeah.
So that when I do billing, I'm billing the right Patricia. That's all. We're good. Because your sticks, one says W, one says C. So that's not a big deal. And if I put Patty, I'm going to be like, who am I supposed to be billing? All right. I'm going to do one more. Then I'm going to let Wayne say hi for a second. And I'm going to get a fresh cup of coffee. Patricia W said, Mr. Sunshine. Ooh, you are my hero.
Hello.
Those are nice size rolls.
I am home.
And it's 3M. It's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just give it to me.
They just give it to me. Shut up. You're like, you don't
Yeah.
get yourself in trouble.
Yeah.
This one is Lord Spare Me. 521191. I believe we only have one.
That was
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it for $10. It is only one. And this is Lord Spare Me. Hey, Miss Margarita, how are you? Am I going to drive? Yes. Yes. If I don't go, first off, you have one big box on its way. But if I don't go to Iowa tomorrow, then I will make sure to drop them tomorrow. Okay? I just have to pick up popcorn, but since it should be there by now, which packing peanuts, which means I can pick it up first thing in the morning. So if I don't go to Iowa tomorrow, otherwise it'll be Thursday morning. Okay? And I have at least 2 more boxes for you. I might have 3, I don't remember, but I know I've got at least 2. All right, we're picking for 580. It is a battle between our 2 Patricias. We have Miss Patricia C and Miss Patricia W, Joni and Miss Melanie. Okay, so, drop my stick. Patricia C.
Calm down, all right?
Shush, you. Patricia W, Joni, almost put Pam in. Joni and Miss Melanie. Okay. Our all tied up for the holidays is going to Patricia W. Congratulations, Patricia. You did. Okay, you said Patricia. Well, you stood a 50% chance. There were 4 sticks in the bag. All right. Our bowling piece, we have Miss Patricia C. Okay. Now, if Mr. Smarty Pants will come and do a few pieces, I'll pull them out for him, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom, make myself a fresh cup of coffee, the fun stuff.
Can I let the road dust blow off me for a second?
I just really need to look. Sorry. Will you? Because it seems that you're not very happy about it. But you do. What is? Oh, your coffee. What is
coffee?
Why are you making me coffee? Oh, do not tell me you made me that Dunkin' Donuts stuff. You did, didn't you?
No. I did.
You did.
I did not.
Yeah, you did. Oh, no, you didn't. You are lucky.
All right, here. Right.
Thank you so much.
These are $5.
Hey,
All right.
babe, you know when I got up this morning, which was about 9, came out here?
Yeah.
The refrigerator was wide open again.
Did I? No, I did not. But I will check my messages. Okay, and I will check. So this is what I'm showing, I
Just
guess.
show that stuff right now.
For right now. What is this, $5 or
Hold on.
$3?
Hold on. Go on this one here.
Yeah.
Put the number in,
hmm
and it'll tell you how many we have available.
Hey, Patricia.
So if
What's
you,
up, Margie?
that one,
See, this is more work than you thought.
261130.
261130.
Okay, we have 3 of them.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
We have 3 of these. Okay.
2 of them because one's yellowed out.
2 of them because one's yellowed out. Got it? 2. Got 2 of these coming up. These are $5, I think. Right?
Yeah.
$5. And I'll just give the number and then I'll tell you the name. And it's $5. All right. Okay. It's this little girl here. And it says, have you room for Jesus?
Any room.
Have you any room for Jesus? And then you got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I hear there is something big happening on Thursday? On our end?
Yeah.
Well, Marilyn,
You don't know anything about it.
I don't know anything about it, so I'll be just as surprised as you. That's for sure. It's a roller coaster here.
It is.
I never know what the hell is going on. I'll give you a little info on this. This came out in 97. They took it to 2001. This has the Dagger production mark, which is the second production mark. About $40 on the database still. Original price was $35. If you have the Heart production mark, which is the first, about $47, almost $50. It does have a box. We got 2 of them. It's $5. Number 261130. 261130. The name of it is Have You Any Room for Jesus? The word bowling was found to be misspelled, and it was spelled blowing or bioling, BIOWLING, on some of these with an H mark. So check yours.
This one is spelled correct.
This one is spelled correctly. Or if you see one in a thrift store or at a flea market, check to see if it's spelled correctly. Because if it's not, it's worth about $150. So, yeah, keep an eye out for that one. So where that one says bowling on Tuesday, it'll say blowing, BLOWING, or bioling, BIOWLING. I should get an earring. No, I've never had an earring.
Nor will you ever get one.
What would we charge? I don't know. This is $5 for this.
What would I charge for the earpiece?
If we had the error piece, probably $45 or something like that.
No.
If I was selling it, come on. Get a little diamond stud. Now I know
$10.
I know you got to put it on one side or the other. I don't know which side. I couldn't get 2.
You're not getting.
It would have to be one side or the other.
Then you're still not getting an earring.
No, never had one. When all my buddies were getting them when I was younger, when I was a teenager, I never got one. Maybe I was just chicken. I got tattoos instead. Yeah, I got tattoos. They got earrings. I got tattoos. So, anywho, moving right along. And this is Cheers to the Leader. This is coming up.
That one only has one.
We only have one. Get an earring? Yeah, I'm getting to that age where I could just buy a Harley, get an earring, get more tattoos, and just go all out. What do you think, Carol?
Pam said to look at your messenger.
I will. Once I get off here.
I can come back on. I got my coffee.
I thought you had to pee.
I'm good. I can come back on.
So you don't have to pee.
No, I just
It
said
was a
that
lie.
It was so that you'd move. I mean, you'd come on.
Okay, and this is going to be $5. 104035, and that is cheers to the leader.
What did I tell you about putting the pricing way down on the bottom?
I use this hand.
But I'm not you.
Cheers to the leader. 104035. I will look at it as soon as I get off here, Pam. $5. And here's what it looks like. I should probably show you. Little cheerleader. What did you think it was? What could it have been? 104035 is the number. This one came out in 87. Sports theme. Retired in 97. A collector found this piece with a double V mark, which is an error. Add $50 to the secondary market value. This one, it's got a lot of production marks. They took this off. They made this for 10 years. If I can get the little winch out of there. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. This one has the Christmas tree, which puts it way down at the last. And it is the most valuable. The Christmas tree is the last production mark and is the most valuable out of all of them.
I don't know if those are in order.
$70 if you have the Christmas tree production mark like this one. Tonight, $5. Right?
Yeah.
Cheers to the leader. $5. 104035. And like I said, this one has the Christmas tree production mark. There you can see it.
All right, go.
70. Fine. I'm leaving.
I just wanted some fresh coffee. All right. And I realize if you're on here, you're going to be like, la, 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 la.
I should get a job as a radio host.
Because you have
Sidekick.
that. You already have it? As a sidekick?
Mm-hmm.
You are going to be a sidekick to somebody? I don't think so. All right, Patricia, you did get our Have You Any Room for Jesus?
You did. Now, do you have any room for this precious moment, Patricia? Is the question.
And that is Patricia C. All right, 035 we will have to pick for. Okay. This one. Oh, I got so many of this one. Now, this one says it's a charter member,
Who's in on
so.
that one?
Patricia C, Lydia, and Melanie so far. And go look at your messenger.
I'm doing it right now. As soon as I. Patricia C, Lydia, and Melanie?
Yep.
Mulaney? Miss Mulaney.
Okay. Says I have 3 of this.
She's probably lying.
Why would she lie? Why would anybody lie? I don't understand that. I know that's just me, but I don't understand why people.
You just gotta remember your last lie or you're gonna keep lying.
Forget your lie. You need to remember all your lies that lead up to your last lie. This one is our sharing is universal. This is E0007. Now this one is a charter member one, so you guys know. Can you see if you have it? What, cheers to the leader? Yeah, you can see. I'm not picking yet. Okay. This one is a charter member one. These are limited edition, only out for the 1 year. This is current valued at $48. I have 3. Okay. We're doing it obviously for $5. I'm not guaranteed that they're all charter members. That's why I always put them under the regular number. And that is sharing is universal. Literally, he was here for 30 seconds to combobulate my stuff. I will send you an invoice in your email, Joni. And so all you have to do is look for the invoice, open it. You'll get an email, open up the email, open up the invoice. Okay, no problem, sweetie. And it'll be in there. Okay, that one is sharing is universal. Okay, and that is E0007. Okay. Our cheers to the leader going to Miss Patricia C. Okay. All right, next one up. I have at least two of this. Okay. Yep, I got two. This is our all aboard for birthday club fun.
Okay.
What?
No. And I said, I seen your message, Miss Pam. I did send you a response. Yeah, figure out what little lady here when I'm going scheduled to come to you, and you'll set it
Well,
up.
we got to talk about that, you and I, because I got to figure
On
out.
top of what's going on Thursday that you didn't tell me about?
I did tell you about Thursday. I just didn't tell you a day. Oh God, my brain is starting to hurt. This is all aboard for birthday club fun. The pickup I was telling you I had to do. Original. Remember I showed you?
Yes. For
Yes. Yes. There you go.
give me that. I'll rinse it off.
Okay.
It's disgusting. It's making me want to vomit. Go give you earrings now.
You're not
Dang.
getting. You're not getting
Big
earrings.
dangly earrings like a pirate.
Okay.
Like that. We're not gonna.
Well, nobody's coming in for it, so I'm not worried about
Yeah, I
it.
wouldn't either.
All right, that's that one. Those two nobody came in for.
Perfect.
That's your phone. All right, this is our I'm a Precious Moment pan. This was a special limited edition. 523, 526. Let me see. Okay. All right. This was an event piece figurine. Okay. It's a limited edition. Original cost in this was $25. Current value on this is this one is 45. If you have the bow and arrow, it's 50. We're gonna do it for 5. This is our I'm a Precious Moments fan. And this was an event figurine.
It is.
Uh-huh.
When we're done with the feet.
Mm. I got real quiet real fast.
It did. Why? What
I
happened?
don't know. Whoa. For all I know, the Facebook's acting up again. I don't know. My computer's nice and cool today, so it's not the computer.
Not the
Okay.
computer.
Yep. Again, limited edition. This is from an event figurine. And this is 523, 526.
You want me to take this out of here, or are you working on it?
No, I was actually trying to clear off some of the mess on the table. Who won 823?
You did.
What was 823? Hang on, I'm looking. Zero. What was 823? No.
Trinket time.
No.
Yeah.
Because that's a whole different person's. None of that's recorded. I don't know what 823 was.
Trinket time.
Dora, I'm gonna have to check because Nikki's probably got the cards on that. You have a bladder infection? Wait, I lost that. Where's Margie? Holding it causes a bladder. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know what 823 was, and Nikki has all the cards. So, this one is I'm a Precious Moments fan. I have 3 of these. So far we have 2 people in. Those 2 did not call, so those go back over there.
Over there.
Over there.
There's a fight going on over there. Yeah, this is easy.
Babe.
These are great. Little pieces. Mix it up. Just put DR on the end of the tape.
But they're not DR.
Yeah.
No. That's KG.
Oh, even better. KG. It's not LR?
No.
Okay. They're like, what the hell are you two talking about?
This one is To the Apple of God's Eye.
Wayne's Trinket.
522015.
I'm going to be here.
Okay, Angela and Margie will both get that last one. I
Okay,
still have one
interesting.
left. This is To the Apple of God's Eye. That
You
would
see
have
that?
been
Did you see
interesting.
that fast?
Oh, yeah.
Reflexes, though?
I get to see cast today.
You did.
Yeah, you can get a bladder infection. All right, I have 2 of this one. This is our To the Apple of God's Eye. And this is 522015.
I love that one.
Amanda is supposed to come over with a couple of boxes. I have not heard from her, so just so you know, if you hear somebody at the door, what the hell happened to my marker?
Why is there always a surprise around here?
Well, because
People just like I come home from work and people are just like, okay, don't go over there because remember the days when Dad was home, nobody
nobody
got
would
out of
come
the house?
over.
Yeah, no, my dad's there.
Or when we were young, everybody left before Dad showed up.
want
All right,
those
Dad will
days
be
back.
home at this time. Everybody leave. This is our
you know,
To the
she had
Apple
all
of God's
damn, all
Eye.
damn day to drop that stuff off, and now
No, I think she was working.
it's her precious. She quit her job.
I don't, like I said, I don't know what, she could show up at 9 o'clock. You know that.
I'll be in my pajamas.
I know. This is To the Apple of God's Eye. Original cost on this was $32.50. Current value on this one is $48. You're welcome, Miss Marsha. All right, I'm going to do one more piece, and then Wayne wants to come on for Wayne's trinket time.
Wait a minute, that backfired.
Oh, yes, it did.
You were supposed to do it.
Oh, no. You said Wayne's trinket hour or trinket time, so you're going to come on and do it. I'm going to walk away for a few minutes.
No.
Yeah. Because if I'll get upset because I'll be like that, you're not charging what you should be. It's a little candle. Because I know like some of these cost like, these are brand new and these things cost,
I'll look it up.
you're going to have to because those things are worth
We're
that.
going to go through this little trinket box while I'm doing my thing.
Do I need to look at the outside of the box?
Oh,
Oh. Patricia, I got you on that
that's
last
if you guys
one.
want to see a couple trinkets.
Well, now you have to. You opened your big mouth.
Well, no, forget it. I'm not,
And Joni, you guys both will get that last one.
forget it. I'm shut.
Okay. All right. This one is Wishing You a Happy Bear Hug. This was in addition to the birthday series. 520659. Good.
It's unusual.
They never work.
Bless you.
Thank you. This is wishing you a happy bear hug.
Bless you.
Original cost in this was $27.50. Current value $48. We're gonna do it for $5. This is 520659. Just had to start the grill. You know what you can do for me? Pull out the meat slicer. Thank you. Whose phone is that? Mine or yours?
Look.
Well, go grab it. You see that I'm. Hold on a second, guys.
No big deal.
It might be if it's my mom. Where's my phone at?
I don't know.
Then it wasn't my phone. It was yours.
No, it wasn't. My phone's right there.
Then where the hell is my phone at?
That's my phone right there, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, it was ringing in the other room.
All right.
Now get this started. You want to see some trinkets?
Give me those two that are right there, the purple box and those did not go.
Well,
so
look at this thing. Why would you touch that? It's dusty.
well, what am I supposed to do? 90% of what we get is dusty. Go ahead and do your trinkets. I'm
going to do a couple trinkets while she goes and see who called her.
Yeah.
Must have not been that important. All right, this is wish come true. It's a vase. Comes with a box. Oh, it's a little vase. A little vase. Okay. Got it look like a lace thing going on top. But yeah, it's a little vase. It's got a number, but I don't know if it'll. I don't know what it costs. I do not know what to charge for it. $5? Carol? Okay. How about, what do you guys think? What do you think? Hey, Carol,
What, dear?
how much is this vase? $5?
I would say 10.
$10. Carol said 10.
Princess.
I said 5. How about we split it in the middle?
Oh, don't make it difficult for me.
We'll call it 7. How's that? $7.
When you look over,
Yes. Hello, John Brown. All right. The number, I'll give you a number on it. It's 112007. 112007. And we're going to say $7.
That would have been the last sentence.
Okay.
And I can't open it.
There it is. And that is for the vase, the vase. Okay. She said 10. I said 5. We'll go 7. Everybody's happy. 112007 for the little vase. It is porcelain. Okay. It is hand painted. Does come with its box and it's styrofoam foam. So it does have that going for it. And there you go. And the name of it is Your A Wish Come True is the name of it. Okay. There it is right there. Okay. All right. So we have Miss Marilyn, Miss Della, and Miss Patricia. Okay. How about the next one up? This is, it's a little figurine. It is resin. Now, I don't know if this is going to be on the database. It might.
Not if it's resin. That might still be on Precious Moments main site.
Okay. Okay, it does not come up because it is resin. Let's see if I can find it.
say we lost it, if she can resend it to us.
I'm gonna look it up.
I don't get your daughter.
It is number 203173. I thought it was an ornament. Let's see if I can find it. No, I'll never find it. Anyways, let's just show you the figurine. It is tiny, but it is cute.
Want to see something, Cass? Look.
It's one says friendship. Our friendship is forever. Hello. Hello, Squirt. You got it. I do
Yes,
remember.
we do
It is
remember.
hand painted. It's got some weight to it. Okay, it's a little
All right.
brunette girl.
Grandma will talk to you at
And
story
she
time,
has
okay?
holding a little bluebird. All right, I need Patricia, Della,
All right, love
Marilyn, Shelley, and Miss Sue.
you. Bye.
Okay, it does have its box. And it's styrofoam. There it is right there. Okay. I thought it would be easy.
Patricia? Which Patricia?
Patricia C,
Okay,
Della, Marilyn
Della.
G, Miss Shelley,
And Sue.
and Miss Sue. Yeah, I looked it up. And it says 0 results. Girl with bird figurine is what it's called. 203173. And Miss Lydia. 203173. What is how much you think on that?
I don't know. Did you look it up what it's going for?
It doesn't come up.
Look it up. Go to Google. Hit home.
Oh, Google.
Go there. Go to home. Home on top. Go to Google. Type in precious moments and put that number. Lydia's the one I'm missing.
Miss Lydia was the last one in.
All right. I'm hanging
All right,
up,
there's
John.
precious moments.
Okay.
Okay, where?
Okay. No, did I say go there? Put the number in.
203173.
Now hit enter. Okay.
Oh, no.
Hold on. There you go. Good. And again, you're
All right, we have Patricia, Della, Marilyn, Shelley, Sue. We froze up. Oh, we're not froze. Okay, girl with bird figurine. All right, and the vase is going to go to... Oh, Miss Lydia.
congratulations.
Congratulations, Lydia. All right. Everyone else was in the pool there, as you can see. But Miss Lydia, you got
This
that
is
one.
Singapore. I know that Singapore Amazon, they don't have it. It's unavailable.
All right, she's looking on Amazon. But it does have some weight to it. The number, I'll give you the price here in a second.
You know what?
What?
Make it $10.
$10. All right. And that
I think it was
is,
23 or 25 originally.
we'll make it $10. She is not technically, you're very welcome, Miss Lydia. 203173, and that's the little resin girl, brunette. She is on Amazon. We can't find what she's worth on
Yeah,
Amazon.
Amazon Singapore.
Amazon Singapore. So we don't, is it a Singapore piece? We don't know.
No, it is
Okay.
not.
All right, but it does have its box. And the number is 203173. All right, next thing up. This is going to be $10, right, Carol?
Okay, hold on.
What?
This did you show and it didn't go?
I didn't show that.
Okay.
And this is got a prime number on it.
All right. You got to put who's winning on the cards.
Lydia won the last
Okay, where's it at? Where's the card for it?
for the vase. Right there.
$7. Really?
Well, you said 10.
Really?
I said 5. So I met in the middle.
You know what?
Everybody's happy.
No, I'm not.
We're going to call this one 555. What do you think?
It's a mom vase. Just put mom vase. You got to mark what these are.
All right, this is a mom vase. Okay, 173 was the little girl. Mom vase. Just have the, oh, it probably need a number.
You think?
Okay. We'll call it 746. 2746 is going to be the number. It's a mom vase. It's $10. It is porcelain. It is a little mom vase. It could be. You could put pens in there, and you can dedicate it to someone. But it is a little mom vase. It's got some pink in it, some green. Okay. That's the back of it. You can dedicate it to somebody. Was 007 an ace because I don't want it? Was an ace. 007 was a vase, right?
Yes.
It was the vase, Lydia. If you do not want it, we will pick again.
Oh, God, put everybody back in the bag.
Okay. So yeah, it was the vase. Okay. 746 is this little mom vase. Pen. I call it a pen. It was a vase. Yes. Yes, it was, dear. So if you do not want that, we'll pick again for it. And this is going to be 746. Okay. So far, we're doing great, Carol. What are we picking for? The little figurine?
Yeah.
We're picking, this is for the little resin girl figurine.
Yes, the little girl holding the bird.
Yes. And that's going to go to Miss Margie. So congratulations, Miss Margie. Okay. So yeah, we can pull you back and out of that and then repick if you like.
All right, go back. I got to see all the 007s and so we can repick.
Oh, okay. So she does want to repick. Okay.
Well, she said she didn't want it.
Okay. All right. So we have Patricia, Della.
Hold on. Patricia C. Della. Marilyn, Shelley, and Sue W.
Yes.
Marilyn.
Right.
All right. Now go down and make sure she said she doesn't want it.
Okay.
They don't want to repick for her.
She did not say.
Oh, she said
In the beginning, I don't want it. Okay.
pick again. So we're on.
All right. So this is for that vase that I showed at the
that
beginning.
Lydia said she didn't want.
Okay. So this is, and Shelley was in on that one,
Yeah, I got everybody.
Okay.
Was it?
but I'm letting everybody know. Patricia, Della,
Go
Marilyn,
back down
Shelley,
to
and
new
Sue.
message.
Okay. You're very welcome. And it's going to go to Miss Patricia. Patricia C. Now, Patricia, you still want that, correct? All right. And that was for that first vase. Okay. We got you, Lydia. No problem, dear.
All right. Now we're picking for this vase.
Now we're picking for the mom vase.
And we have.
Don't worry.
Could you do this piece so that it's not in the way and I can work here?
Yes.
Della, Margie, and Sue.
Okay. No problem, Lydia. We got you, dear. All right. This, is there a number on it? There is a number on it. 528447. 528447. And this can't be much. $5 on this one. That's glass.
Yeah, just make sure you put it back together correctly.
All right, this one here is like a little
It's
a little tea light.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have the candles. Somewhere I have candles, remember?
A little tea light. This is gonna be $5. Little tea light does have its box and everything. Okay. But it, you know, you put the little tea lights in there. You could put potpourri in there. It does have its original box. There it is. It is a precious moment. Okay. But it is a little tea light. $5 on that one. That's number 447. 447 on that one.
I don't know what was in what here.
That was on the bottom.
I know that.
Okay, now we're picking
Hold on. Yeah, now you're picking for the
7,
mom vase.
746. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Sue, Margie, Della, Marilyn. Right? Okay, here we go. This is for the mom vase. That's going to go to Miss Della. So congratulations, Della, on the mom base. Carol's keeping track of everything.
One of us has to.
I know. All right, 447 was that little tea light. This also has a number. Probably gonna be, huh?
How much did you say?
I don't know. I didn't say anything. I mumbled, but then you said.
What do you think? Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
What were you
I don't even
thinking?
know what it is. Okay, but this. Okay, I'll show this. I haven't opened it yet. All right, this one. Now this is also resin, and it's just a little trinket you would put maybe in your Christmas scene. It's the little girl, and she's tied to that inner tube, and that little dog is behind her. And also, it's a little covered box. It's not only a figurine, it's a little covered box. The little dog sits on top of it like that. But yeah, that's a little girl, little rope. This is actually
Don't break the rope.
Well, it's gold. It's unbreakable.
Gold is breakable.
And then there is the, I know my hands are covering the whole damn thing, but there is that. I need smaller
It is
hands.
called Heartstring Girl Pulling
Yes.
an Inner Tube.
It's called Heartstrings.
Marilyn G, you did get the little tea light.
Okay, it does come with its original box, but it is called Heartstrings Girl Pulling Inner Tube Covered Box. Okay, number 409. 409 is the number on that one. 750-409. Only a couple more trinkets, and then I'll give Carol back to her sanity. 750-409 on that one. $15 on the little girl figurine pulling the covered box. Okay. Got another one that's kind of the same shape box. I don't know if it's the same or not. And it is resin, guys. It's not porcelain. So just to let you know. All right. And it's plastic it goes, and in the box it goes. Okay. Put it over there. Oh. All right, I'll show you what's in this another box this size. This one is another Heartstrings. This is going to be, I know, there we go. Santa pulling a tree covered box. It's going to be another 750 number. Okay. 750-352 is the number on this. It'll be the same price.
And what is that one?
This is a Santa pulling a Christmas tree covered.
409, we have Lydia. Dora.
You're very welcome, Miss Marilyn. Thank you, dear. All right. This one's a little more colorful. Hopefully it's in one piece. Oh, it's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. I don't know if I would call that Santa. I mean, it's a girl dressed like Santa. But it's a little girl dressed as Santa. Okay, wait, he's got to go this way. You got to see the little guy. There he is. And there's the little squirrel. And then look at the little squirrel peeking out at the bottom. All right. It is also resin. It says Santa, but that's not a Santa. That is a little girl pulling a Christmas tree. And the tree is the covered box. Okay. Again, with that finely woven gold rope. But yeah, little Christmas tree. Colorful one. Kind of cute. But it's definitely not Santa.
You're going to focus on that, huh?
Well, that's false advertisement.
You know, that wrapping sucks. Give me that. Look at that. How good it's all on one side. There's nothing over here.
Well, you're going to redo it. Oh, you got Marilyn in for 409, Dora, and Lydia, right? All right, ladies, here we go.
You know, the object is not so I have to rewrap and rewrap.
It's going to, oh, Miss Lydia, Lydia, you just got that one there, Lydia. So congratulations to Miss Lydia. You got that one. All right. Next one up. Now this, Carol says I gotta look up because they still might have this. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, that one you have to look up the pricing.
It'll probably be on Precious Moments or maybe on the database. Let's see. I'm guessing this is the number, right?
Mhm. Did you show them the card on the last one?
On which one?
That one?
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I didn't.
That
Here's
was
this is for Santa,
Santa
the
one.
little girl. I'm sorry. I didn't show you. Excuse my dirty hands. They're just got soap on them.
You know what?
My wife checks my hands because she don't want me working on trucks no more.
That was the deal.
352 is the number on. That was for the tree covered box one.
Yeah, that's the deal.
So she checks my hands.
Because because then your arthritis starts acting up, and then you're in pain all the time, and I got to deal with you in grouchy pain mode.
Yeah, it's not going to be on that. It's not going to be on your database, guys. So don't look it up
I
there.
didn't tell you the
242.
database. I said Precious Moments itself.
Right.
This is from 2024.
These are. So they're about what? $15, $20? Okay.
Well, these are still going on the database for $22.
Okay.
Okay.
On Precious
so,
Moments website,
right.
not the
So
database.
we'll do it at 15.
All right, we're gonna do them at 15.
These are from 2024.
Okay, these are kind of new still. Never been used, but they're just to give you an idea, they're salt and pepper shakers. I'm not gonna.
All you gotta do is show the picture, hon. You don't take them out of the box. Oh God.
Why? So
You'll
easy.
never get them back in.
I
You'll
will get
just
'em.
hand
Carol,
it to me.
I build $150,000 trucks, $300,000 trucks. Okay,
Yeah. What the hell does that have to do with it? Where can I have the bag?
these are salt and pepper shakers. Okay, they're little Easter eggs, and they're also little duck, or they're bunnies. They're not the ducks. They kind of look like duck bills, duck feet, but bunny ears. They're called angled Easter egg bunny salt and pepper shakers. So what they mean by angled is when they sit, they kind of sit like that on your table. So they don't sit straight up, they sit back. Okay, but you got a pink one and a pastel blue and a pastel pink.
The salt is blue, the pepper is pink, because
Okay.
the 2 holes is usually pepper.
Okay, 2 holes is usually pepper. Now some of you probably got these. I don't know, maybe not. 242 414. Carol said $15 on these. They're going $22 on Precious Moments. You can still get them from Precious Moments themselves, but they're about $21 and some change. So almost $22 plus shipping out there. Okay.
I really like how they got little angel wings on
242 414. These are for the angled Easter egg bunny salt and pepper shakers.
Did he show you the backs where they have the little angel wings on them?
Yes, they have little angel wings. So is that angled eggs?
Yeah, that's because they have angel wings.
It's not angled. That doesn't say angled.
No, it says angel.
Okay, it says angled eggs, not angled. But do you see they were angled? 414 is the number. $15 with the boxes. Okay. Like I said, still on Precious Moments website, about $22 there. Okay.
All right, you want to pick for the tree one?
All right, we're picking for the tree, the covered box one.
Mm-hmm.
And we have Marilyn and Miss Dora. Here we go. And it's going to go to Miss Dora. So congratulations, Dora. All right, do you want me to show these or you want me to get the hell out of here?
I want you to get the hell out of here.
Okay. My work is done here. You sure? I can just show this one. And then all right, I'll go. I'm out. All right, guys. My time here is limited.
Okay, let's put
Told
that
me to
one.
beat it.
Well, you got, a mess going on. Do me a
Careful with
favor.
this, 'cause some of these came unwrapped.
How did they come unwrapped? Exactly.
So don't be careful when you move this around. See?
Okay. Well, do me a favor. Okay, let's even this out so that stuff doesn't fall and break. Yeah, I know what it is. Doesn't mean it won't break.
So are these musicals?
They are, but they don't work
They
most of
never
the
work.
time. I never get them to work. Okay. Now that we've evened this out a little bit, set it back on the floor where it's not going to get busted.
The wind chime. Gotta
Okay.
show the wind chime.
That's fine. Here, put this in there. All right, that can just put this in. There you go. You can show these last two pieces.
No, go ahead.
Oh, now I can go ahead. This is a wind chime. We just did one the other day, so hang on a second. I'm going to charge whatever the price was the other day. Oh,
So that was Wayne's trinket, 15 minutes.
yeah, that was
Maybe
Wayne's.
that could be a thing, Carol.
Could be. All right, our wind chime, we did it for $10. This is another wind chime. Same number and everything, yes. This is 672289.
You would say that with a question mark.
No,
Yes, here.
yes, she was. Little Santa, our snowman with the little girl. Okay, the wreath on the bottom. It is a resin wind chime.
And it plays Old Glory.
It plays Old Glory, does it? Yeah, she did not have school today. You got ripped off 45 minutes.
What?
She said, we've got ripped off 45 minutes. Oh, this one. Six, 7, 2, 2, 8, 9. It is $10.
I got bamboozled.
Yes. That is for the wind chime. Okay. And that is 672289. Okay. We are picking for salt and pepper shakers. Okay. Our salt and pepper shakers are going to
Ezekiel.
Miss Michelle C. Congratulations, Michelle.
You want me to put salt and pepper in for you?
No. No, you're not touching them. All right, these are. This is also going to be $10. Just because you never get these in this perfect condition. 8138. Okay. All right. Turn your black light. These are a
Salt and
set.
pepper shakers.
No, a set of little candles. That's one. And they have their little box. These are like, I've never seen these in perfect condition like this. That one is 2. Ooh, they smell good.
That's me.
That's not you. I love the smell of that.
They smell great. Smell me.
Yeah, you don't smell bad. You're going to make me start sneezing now. Give it to Dora? Okay.
Can't do it.
This one is for the candle set. 8138. And that's 2 wicks and tins. Okay. So, this is going to Dora instead of Michelle. That's a salt and pepper shaker. Okay. The wind chime is going to Della. Go here. All right. Do you guys want to see some more figurines? God, I suddenly got cold. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go back to what we were actually doing. Did I scare you, Kitty? This one.
Are you back to figurines now?
I'm gonna try to. Unless you got something else you want to do, just let me know. Just let me know.
No, go ahead.
Are you sure?
No.
All right. You want to make me a bag? I need Lydia and Della.
Gotcha. On my way.
This one is I Belong to the Lord, 520853. Okay. It says we have one, but I thought I had a second one here. Yep, I have two of this piece. That is our I Belong to the Lord. 520853. Oh, here we go. Got so many tabs opened up here all of a sudden.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I was checking everything.
Oh, you were.
Is John home?
Yes. He also was sick today. So, you know what? They're all sick. So let's go visit Mom. Original cost in this is $25. This one's current value is $42. If you have the this is the second production. The first production is worth $53. We have two. This is our I Belong to the Lord. It is $5. It is 520853. We are going to pick for our tin in a minute. And this one is that is our I Belong to the Lord. Okay.
I just got a crick in my back.
Yeah, I got a stiff neck going on.
You got Batman neck?
Batman, what?
Batman neck, when your neck hurts to turn, where you gotta turn your whole body.
Yeah, you got to
Batman.
do woo.
I'm Batman.
Batman. Okay.
Yes.
This is for
You tell me.
the two little candles. Lydia.
Lydia, Lydia, you can light the way now. Lydia.
Oh God, he's being Wayne. Hey,
Yes.
fix these things like you got room over there. You
I
know,
don't.
just put them on top so that they don't fall. You know, you can reorganize it slightly if you need
I
to.
don't like it the way it is.
Okay.
I'm like hiding.
We got two of that are I Belong to the Lord. Next one up is You Can Always Bring a Friend. This is a limited edition piece. 527122. Okay, we have three.
Three of them.
Three of them. Didn't
Loving
even
it.
get it out of the package. Okay. All right, original cost on this is $27.50. It is a limited edition piece. It was an event piece. Okay. Current value on this is $56. Of course, we have it for $5. This is called You Can Always Bring a Friend. 527122.
Except for that one.
Except for that one.
It's kind of annoying. It smells kind of funky.
Okay. Joni, we got you on the last one. And that is, you can always bring a friend.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Those are the only 2 lines you know?
I do.
Just checking. Because you stopped abruptly, like.
That's all you need to know.
Okay. Next one up is, this is always room for one more. This is C0009.
Loving it.
Yeah. How many do I have of this? I have 3 of this one.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think I have 4 of this one. Okay. Original cost of this was $19.50. Current value on this one is sorry. $37. They go up as high as 42. Again, another limited edition. This one was only out for the 1 year. This is C0009.
You got 3 of them?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. Dora, you are getting one of our, you can always bring a friend. And this one is, there's always room for one more. That's that little girl there. Okay, let me mark this down. Okay. Okay, is you. Uh-oh.
Okay, what?
We're getting to the point of Facebook is going to kick us off.
I know.
I just realized how long we've been on.
You said up 122? Is that what
That
we're-
was the last one I did.
Yeah, mine's way behind.
How far behind are you? I
Oh,
lost
mine.
my phone.
Dora was the last for 122.
Yeah, well, it's because nobody came in for the last one.
Obviously.
This one is the 1 year anniversary E2854.
What did you want me to do?
2854. I wanted you to give me the index cards over there. That is wrong. That number is wrong. It is 1, 2, 2, 3, 8. Okay. E2854. Okay, we have one of this one.
It's better than not having it.
Yeah. This is the 1 year anniversary. Again, $5. This is E2854. Okay, nobody came in for that, so that can stay there. Remember, these all are getting at 10% as long as you guys pay it tonight or by early morning. This is E2854. This is our God Bless Our Years with So Much Love and Happiness, or the 1 year anniversary. All right, let's see. Alright. That one can stay. I'm not even gonna do this one. This is gonna be the same thing. Let's see.
coming back.
Huh?
She'll be back any minute.
I don't know.
Margie is watching.
What the hell is that? Give me a second. Just getting some pieces here.
What did John want?
Nothing.
He wanted something. He called.
Yeah, they showed me they rearranged Cass's room.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Was she excited?
Isn't she always excited?
She is.
And then she wanted Grandma to see what she was playing with. Okay. We have a bunch of
All right, she's
pieces.
back.
Yes,
Finally.
finally. All right, this is our Happy Days Are Here Again. This is 104396. Okay. Oops. Okay, I have two of these. This is our Happy Days Are Here Again.
They made a song about that piece, Carol.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening.
Yep.
How does it go? Our original cost. Are we joking?
They're so happy these days. Happy days are here again.
Done?
What?
Are you done?
You asked.
The original cost in this was $25. This one is the first production. The value is $65. We have it for $5. It is 104396. Hey babe, of all the things I asked you, that's the one thing you decide you must do.
What's that?
I asked you to give me the cards. You haven't done that. I asked you to, do stuff, get the meat slicer out. Haven't done that. But that you decided you need. I can tell we're going to be getting kicked off because it's starting to glitch. This is
It
104396.
glitched at me where I froze like Max Headroom.
You want this one?
No.
Jennifer says, I want that one. I have two of this one.
It's yours.
One of them is in the wrong box, but it does have a box. It's just in the wrong box.
And it'll come in a box.
Yeah, I know. Shaped like a box. Ugh. Okay, that's this one. This is a tub full of love. This one is a little girl. 112313. Okay. We only have the one.
John,
Oh, this is broken. Huh?
John, can we 3D print this moment?
No, because his is not. You could probably 3D print resin ones because he deals with that. Each printer does different things. Like different materials are used for it. So, yeah. All right, Jennifer, you are going to get one of those. That is thank you. All right, this is 521906. And that one is Happy Easter Friend. Oopsie.
Meat slicer.
521906. Thank you. All right, I have two of this one. All right. Original cost in this is $40. Current value on this one is $60. We do it for 521906. All right. And that is our Happy Easter Friend. We have, like I said, 2 on that one. So, what, honey?
I said still glitching.
Yeah. All right. I'm not going to do a bunch more because I'm worried about the glitching. They're going to kick us off. And because index cards. But, do you guys want to see the pickup? Let me see if I can pull it up without it seeing everything under the sun.
Is there like a time limit or something?
I don't know. But I know we've had this problem before. Um, Hang on.
Your bag?
Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna try and no, I don't need a bag. I have 2 and we have Beth and Margie only so far, so we're good. I'm just talking. Okay. All right, I'm gonna let me see if I can turn this on. Okay. Block me out for a second. Margie and Beth, you will get that last one. So these are the pieces we're picking up. Okay. Now, obviously you guys can't see as well, but there are some really cool pieces in here. Like the little girl back here holding her dolly. I think it's called Tickled Pink. I don't remember all the names of them, huh?
You're showing.
I'm showing some of the stuff we're picking up. We have one of our little clowns back here. We've got a music box here. Obviously, Sammy Circus. These are all sports ones. Different sports teams. This one I like. Wait, let me see if I can get it back up. This one back here is a little girl with strawberries. Here's a little bumblebee. This one is the 2 little ones sitting on the log back here with the you got, oh, you can't see my cursor. The ones holding the little candied hearts. Let me mark this before I forget. Problem is, I don't know which ones have boxes and which ones don't. This isn't even all of them. There's more coming. A lot of different sports. We have Phillies, we have St. Louis, we have Sox. We have, I think those are the Tigers, the Broncos, the Capitals. That might be the Cubs. I don't know who that is. Oh, Seattle. More St. Louis here. That's a musical elephant. We've got some of our new, the palm tree. I didn't even see it. We have some of our new months here. That's one of them. That's one of them. This is one of them. This is one of them. Back here is one of them. Okay. I'm looking for the palm tree. Somebody said something about the palm tree, and I didn't see it. So, where did we see a palm tree? I don't see it. Here's a couple more of the months. I don't know how many she has of them. A couple collective club pieces in there. You want the elephant? All right, I didn't even see the palm tree. Hang on. Let me write this down. Jennifer, you want the elephant. Jennifer, I gotta look up the last time I sold the elephant, what it's going for, which was, I think, yesterday. And the palm tree. I gotta see what the palm tree is because I didn't even see it. And I can't price it based on I didn't see it. Because there's two different ones. There's the one that goes to the with the little mini nativity, and then there's the ones that go with the big nativity. Okay, a little barbecue bitty. Now this here is the fall festival, but I didn't see. Go back, it's right in front. Okay, hang on, I'll go back. I saw the fall festival, but I didn't see the pieces that go with it. So I don't know if she just has the house or if it's got all the pieces. Look at this one's got the little stroller. That one I know is like a $90 piece. I'm still going back to look for the palm tree. She said right in front. Still don't see it. This one little one, ice cream scoop kid. There's some cute pieces here. I'm looking for that palm tree. There's one of our little love bugs pieces. Okay, hold on a second. I'm looking for the palm tree. Okay, that's the end of the picture. So let me go back the other direction. There's our Oreo kid to our better half. There's the new eggs one. That's a chapel exclusive there. And again, this isn't all of them. All right, where is the palm tree? A little witch one. That is a St. Jude's Hospital piece. Said right down in front. Okay, I did not see a palm tree in any of these pictures. Now maybe I'm losing my mind. These two back here dancing with the broom. Okay. All right. Dodie, you want the socks one. All right, hold on one second. Let me do this. I gotta block this for a second. And you're gonna see a black screen. I'm still here. I wanna X out of this and go back in right from the start because this way I can see. All right, now let me go back. Whoopsie. Turn this back on. All right, now this is the first picture I showed. Where is there a palm tree? Is anybody interested in anything from this picture? This one is Indianapolis. I do not see a palm tree here. Okay. Keep going. All right, this was the next picture. This has got part of Sugartown. I'm blow this up a little bit because I want to see what sports ones we have. Because I think there's two different socks ones. So Dodie, you have to let me know which one. What's the angel? All right, let me go back. I don't see this angel here. Maria, this angel is the little one holding the crystal heart. All right, you said keep going for the palm tree. All right. Dodie, I have two different socks ones. I have the little girl holding the hot dog and the little boy with the batter. Okay. So are you interested in the angel holding the heart? There. This picture has it. Okay. Here's the palm tree. Why do I not see a palm tree? Hold on. Are you talking about this one here? This is not a palm tree. Oh, you think it's a railroad crossing sign? You see palm. Where do you guys see a palm tree? I see the railroad crossing sign. Somebody tell me what the palm tree is next to. Bottom right. Okay. Is my cursor on it right now? Okay, hold on a second. If my cursor is on this right now, that's a railroad crossing. Okay? All right. The ones with the red banner. This one is a Washington Capitals Stanley Cup. That's a $99 figurine. I do it for $50. Okay? Those are Hamilton pieces. This one is Denver Broncos. Okay? The red hats, we have Philadelphia, St. Louis, and another St. Louis. No, you don't have to be sorry. I just thought I was losing it. Okay, you have it. Okay. The boy by himself. All right, so you want the Sox boy by himself. Dodie, it's like $30. Okay, there is no palm tree. We've clarified that. Jennifer, I will get you the price for the elephant because I think it's like $25. We just did it yesterday. I just have to look it up. All right. I'm just checking to see. You want both of them? All right. All right, they're $30 each. Okay. All right, this one back here is, that one is Cubs. Then we have Seattle. That one is Cubs. Okay, so the Sox pieces are spoken for. This is St. Jude's. This one's really cute where the little, I don't know if it's supposed to be a squirrel or a little beaver. You want the part number for the clown? Couple in the back, she's holding on to something. Okay. They had this one here where my cursor is, Charlene. The one where they're sitting on the little log where my cursor is. Before I move anything, I'm making sure we're going to answer one question at a time. Yeah, Jennifer, I'll give you the number. I have to look it up, so you got to give me a minute. Okay. So I'm waiting for Charlene. The one where my little cursor is, where they're sitting on the log, or the one right next to them? Okay. You're looking for the red-nosed clowns, where the ones leaning over. I know which one you're talking about. Everybody's looking for that clown. Two pieces over to the right. All right, wait a minute. This way? I'm trying to figure out if it's your right or my right. This one is, hang on. That one is she's kneeling and petting the lamb. I don't know what the name of it. No, you didn't lose me. I'm still here. Yeah, but they're going to kick me off real soon. That one, Lydia, that it depends on what I pay for it if I could find one. That goes for $200 easy. It's finding it that's the problem. The other way. So 1, 2, this one. This is the Seattle. He's pulling a cooler and she's sitting on it. So it's a Seattle Seahawks piece. Okay, that's Hamilton. And that's the Seattle Seahawks. Yeah, I think there's only one red-nosed clown in here. And again, this is only part of it behind the red banner. This that's another sports one where they're watching TV, but it is, hang on, I'll try and figure out what it, whoopsie, sorry. Let me see if I can blow it up and tell by the hand. That one is the Jets. Okay, where he's sitting down, there's the TV right here. That's the Jets. Okay, those are all Hamilton sports ones. Okay, and those are all like the little bee girl. I think it's the one we have, but hold on. Let me go back. Because I know she was there. She's this one right here. That's the little bee one right there. You're welcome, honey. It's very hard to see in the pictures like this, but all right. So that was where, as far as I'd gotten. This is one of our club memberships. You know, the thank you for being part of the membership. This one is one of them. This one is one of them. This one is back here is kind of cool. That's the two little girls dancing. One's singing. One's holding the broom like a guitar. Okay. These are at least a little more spaced out. You can see, like I said, there's the Fall Festival house, but I don't know if she has all the pieces to it. I didn't see them, but that doesn't mean she doesn't have them. Okay, she does have some ornaments trickled in through here. Okay, that's a different thing. That was something she bought from me a while ago. All right, let me close that. Let me go back here. Let me turn me back on. Yay! All right, Jennifer, are you still on? I will find out the price of that cloud. What is it called? It's called Be a Clown. Okay. No, it's not. What is it called? It plays Be a Clown. And I just put it away. Who got it? Who got it? I thought it was $25. Does anybody remember the name? You know what? Let me look in the database. Let's keep in touch. Okay. 102-520. All right. 102-520. Okay, it is $25. That the one with the T on top of the baseball hat, sorry. The one with the T on top of the baseball hat is called it's for the Detroit Tigers. Okay, that's why he has a T. All right. Now, one at a time. Jennifer W. The elephant's number is 102-520. It's $25. Okay. That's the elephant. Lydia, you want me to zoom in? Do you want me to zoom in on the little bee girl? Is that what you wanted to see? Because I have to go back to my picture. So hang on a second. Let me pull it back up. Yeah, we do. Hang on a second. I'm trying to find my try to get into the right thing. I lost my pictures now. All right. Oh, I closed up the wrong thing. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Messenger. That's what I'm looking for. My God. Hey. I'm okay. I'm actually trying to see if I can get the pictures right now on the Disney ones. All right. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. What did you want me to zoom in on, Lydia? The little bee girl? Let me pull it up again. It's this one right here. And open this. Close this and transition. Now you want the bee girl, which is right here. Okay. That's called You're My Honey. That if I get the pictures from her, yes, I will show them now. I do sometimes get like the blown glass stuff. We just had some of it. Sometimes we get blown glass ornaments. I'll see if I can find the other picture for you. Give me a second because I know she had two pictures of that. Here's the other one. There's where the little honeybee is. Okay. Oh God. I'm waiting to see if she jumps back on. I don't want to sign off if she's gonna come on with the Disney because I will show those. Oh, come on. Seriously? Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. You ready? I got the pictures, but I have to block this for a minute so I can go back out of this one. Well, that is not a good thing. All right. There we go. Okay. There you go. These are the ones we're getting. Hang on one second, guys. I need my sheet so I can make sure these are right. We have a couple Tinkerbells. And how much for the one he's painting the Mona Lisa? That is a numbered piece. Yeah, we're still on. The Mona Lisa, I'm going to do it for 25. So, Sue Ann, if you want it, let me know. All right. These are what we had. We have a couple Tinkerbells. Okay. Actually, I have 3 Tinkerbells. That's the third one. No, we have a lot of Tinkerbells. There's 4. There's 5. This one is Ariel. This is one of our Belle. Okay. If people want any of these pieces, let me know. I will get the numbers and a price. Okay. But I will do a bag. I'm not just selling these outright. There's Captain Hook. I have to look at what they. Hang on, I gotta go back to the beginning. I have to figure out because of what these cost us what I have to be at. So we had 5 different Tinkerbells. Where's my my phone? Yes, Captain Hook. I know. Hang on. I'm gonna figure out Tinkerbells first because all right. On I cannot be under $70 on the Tinkerbells. That is absolutely the cheapest I can go. All right, hold on. This one. We're going to start from the beginning because if I don't, I'm going to make this crazy on myself. We're going to start one at a time. This is $70. If anybody's interested, this is the little one with the wand. She's number 111. I can look up the actual numbers, but I'm not going to do it right this second. Okay? All right. Nobody wants her. She is also going to be $70. Now, I know brand new that this one was more than that. She's number 222. Not Captain has okay. I have no idea what that means. This is the one you were talking about, Sue Ann. She's $70. Just let me know if you want it, Sue Ann. You know, unfortunately, these are ones that it's not Captain Hook, it's Jack Sparrow. This one is $70. And then this one is $70. Ariel. This one, I think we did it for $75. All right, this Belle is 100. If anybody's interested, she's number 444. Okay, she is one of the older ones. She is not around a lot, so. This is Jack Sparrow, not Captain Hook. Sorry. Maggie, you want 444? You want the Belle? That is. Okay. All right, Captain Hook. He's Jack Sparrow. He's 555. He is 150. And let us not forget, okay, Lydia came in. If anybody else comes in, Maggie, I'm going to pick. And I'll come on screen if you need me to. We have Lydia and Maggie on that one. Maggie. Okay. All right, let me come back on screen. Nobody else wants in on Jack Sparrow. Maggie. Okay. Toot, toot, toot. Okay. I'll make sure that's good. Oh, Michelle came in right at the last minute. I have to repick. I should have waited. I knew I should have waited. Maggie, I got to repick. Yes, no? All right. I'm going to go to the next picture. And then I'm going to repick. This is $100. This is Mulan. It's 666. Because that's kind of damn heavy. All right. Hold on. Okay, no problem. All right. I'm going to pick again for Jack Sparrow. Or, yeah, Jack Sparrow. It's okay? Are you sure? Because I really feel bad about that. All right. I'm picking anyway. It still went to Maggie. All right. Now I feel better. All right, move on. And this one is $100. We're gonna pick for that. Mulan, I'm gonna show the piece again. No, pick again. It still went to Maggie. All right. This is the one I'm gonna pick for. All right, let me get the bag ready. I have Lydia, Judy, and Miss Pam. Lydia, Judy, Judy, and Miss Pam. Okay. Nobody else came in. I'm purposely waiting. I don't even want to show the next one. This one's 777. This one is 150. This is Cinderella. Okay. All right. Let me go out in here. All right, we are picking for the Mulan piece. Pam. So Cinderella on the horse was the last one I had. Okay. Oh, it's a beautiful piece. And it's bigger than you think. So, then this Cinderella, this one, I can't go below 70 because of what I paid for these. This one is 70. You are welcome. Now this one is the older version of this. There are two versions of this. This is the one with the metal wand. This one is 125. That is Cinderella with her fairy godmother. And she is 125. She's 888. Somewhere I lost pieces. Cinderella was 777. Okay. Okay. And Maggie, you want in on the Cinderella? Okay, so I have Lydia and Maggie. So hang on. All right, 777. I have Lydia and Maggie. How did I lose your stick? I just had it. Oh, there you are. The one on the horse, yes. All right, the one we're looking at is 888. I'm going to put this back to me to pick the one on the horse. Okay. All right, we are picking for the one on the horse. We have Lydia and Maggie in. That one's going to Lydia. Okay. All right. And this one is 888. Okay. This Cinderella with the fairy godmother. Hang on. What am I hanging on for? You're welcome, honey. Did Jennifer W. ever say if she wanted the elephant or not? Okay. Lydia, did you want this piece so that we don't have the numbers messed up? Yes. Okay. All right. Then these other ones I think we've had. Little girl in the wagon, she's 100. I believe that's what we sold her for last time. I might have to look it up, but she's 999. And the last one is the little kids watching TV. Okay. This one is also 150. Now I've done this for $200 several times. The thing is, I'm not doing discounts on these Disneys because I have to cover what I spent. These were expensive, but since we haven't had them in a while, I was trying to get what I could. I'm not marking these up as normally as I, would. Girl in the wagon, that's going to. All right, Lydia, I got you on that. The TV, I've got it at 150. And it's 100. Okay, so I had Lydia on the fairy godmother and I had Lydia on the wagon. This one is 100, it's 150. And if anybody decides they want to cancel because I'm not doing a discount on these, that's fine. Just tell me. I don't have, I totally understand. Okay, is that all of them? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. All right, nobody wants the TV one. We are good. All right, the last question of the day. And this is the last time I'm mentioning it because this is the end of August, so I'm not bringing it up again. But because I did yesterday, if anybody wants bonus bucks, let me know now. Okay, I have I am going to be skipping September and maybe October, depending on what's going on. Let me. Oh my God, we got like no signal. We are totally getting blocked out here. I don't know why, but we're like losing signal big time. Okay, our signal came back a little bit. All right. All right, Lydia, I got it. All right. Judy, you want one more? Got you. Okay. All right, then I'm going to shut this down. Guys, I need you to pay tonight if at all possible, especially if I have to do traveling. It always helps. If I don't go anywhere tomorrow, I will be on. I have to just kind of figure this out with the lady, and then I will contact you, Judy. I will contact Sue W, and I'll take it from there. Okay. I will be doing invoice shortly. Honestly, I'm going to look up these pieces and get the actual names for them, so that I'm not just marking it down as girl with wagon. Although that might be easier for you. Everybody will know Cinderella on a horse, you know. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it as always. We are going to yeah, I'm losing it. And like I said, I might be back on tomorrow, but if I don't, I will definitely be back on Thursday. If I travel tomorrow, I'll be back on Thursday. If I don't travel tomorrow, I'll be on tomorrow, and then not on Thursday. One or the other. Okay? But until next time, you guys all stay safe.